1세트 경기 투혼에서 시작됐습니다. 먼저 보이는 5시 화승호제 이재동 선수의 진영이 확인되고 있습니다. 5시는 이재동 선수고요. 이에 맞서는 시즌2의 조병세 선수는 한시입니다. 신한은행 프로리그 0910 시즌 4라운드 5월 19일 경기 화승호제 시즌2의 1세트 경기가 시작됐습니다. 진행 박상현님과 도움 말씀에 이수원 유대한 해설위원입니다. 안녕하세요.
예, 안녕하세요.
반갑습니다.
반갑습니다.
작년 경기였죠. 위너스리그 이 결승대진에서 이재동과 조병세 선수가 만났습니다. 그 경기가 다시 한번 이어지는 거예요.
네, 그것도 첫 번째 세트에서 이렇게 두 선수가 맞붙게 됐는데 분위기 자체는 두 선수 모두 다 나쁘지 않죠. 굉장히 좋은 분위기라고 설명을 드려야 될 것 같은데 이재동 선수 같은 경우는 5월 들어서 8전 전승이고 공식전 9연승을 기록하고 있습니다. 굉장히 페이스가 좋은 상황이고 조병세 선수 같은 경우도 최근에 이제 테란전에서 연승을 거두면서 테란전 분위기는 굉장히 좋아졌는데 저그전 같은 경우는 아직 분위기가 완전하게 좋아졌다라고 보기엔 좀 힘들어요.
네.
5월 경기는 다 쓸어 담겠다라고 얘기했던 이정호 선수였는데 역시나 지금 5월 전승을 하고 있고 주제 역시 김정호 선수가 5월 전승을 지금 하고 있습니다. 양 선수의 대진이 아직 형성되지 않았지만 에이스 결정전 가게 되면 두 선수의 대진이 형성될 가능성이 상당히 높기 때문에 오늘 경기는 상당히 좀 치열한 승부가 펼쳐질 것이라 예상이 됩니다.
저그전의 조병세 선수 지금 4연패 달리고 있다가 올해 이재동 선수를 만났습니다.
네, 저그전 마지막으로 이긴 게 올해 3월 11일 날 서바이버 토너먼트에서 김재춘 선수를 이기고 난 이후에 프로리그와 서바이버 토너먼트와 같은 개인 간에서 저그를 각각 이제 두 번씩 만나서 총
Thank you for
그 네 번의
helping me get things started, by the way.
그래서 이제 저그전에
just like I said, I kind of like
해볼 수 있겠는데
got back late
그래도 뭐
and
전체적으로
flustered trying to get everything
하는 모습을 보면은 기량 자체가 금방 올라올 것 같은 그런 기대감을 가질 수 있을 것 같아요.
네.
Who was the last round
선수나
MVP?
손중 선수가 나왔으면 조병세 선수가 참 기분 좋았을 것 같은데 말씀해주신 대로 기세가 좋기 때문에 조병세 선수의 아주 대치발랄한 그런 플레이 그리고 또 공격력 이런 것들 한번 기대해 봐야 되겠죠. 위치상으로는 공격하기 좋은 위치거든요.
정찰병력 위쪽으로 보내서 상대방의 움직임을 좀 파악하고 있습니다. 이재동 스코닝포 올라갔고요.
절대 물러서면 없죠.
Fake Fin.
그냥 덤벼요.
네.
Fake Fin, that's right.
SCB가 있건 뭐가 있건 그냥 가서 들이밀어서 보다 옵니다.
네.
Now we're good to go. Everything's working, mostly. Cool, finally.
원베럭스에서
I'm late, but
네.
I'm here.
이제 SCB까지 내려오는 것까지 보면서 아래쪽으로 살짝 뺐다가
adjusted.
그리고 이제 한 번 더
Oh my God, Haas
내려가는 모습이었죠.
00312. I have that bot has followed me under 5 different accounts now. I keep banning him. It keeps coming back with a new account.
그리고 이재동 선수가 눈으로 확실하게 지금 봤고요. 그리고 조병세 역시
Anyway,
확인을 했습니다.
how's it going, little Zergy?
만약에 메카닉을 간다 싶으면 그 전에 저 공백기를 이용해서
The legendary little Zergy is present. Good stuff. Good to have you here. You're gonna do a board game stream over the weekend, but you got interrupted? Seems like life gets in the way. That sounds like it's fun, though. That would have been fun. Like actual live board games or like online board games type stuff. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it's not that bad. I stopped for some food on the way home from doing some stuff and getting distracted. And then I was like, oh, I still have time. And then just once I got here, it's too flustered to get stuff going since I was late. And I was like trying to do it fast as possible. And so this is interesting. I got Russian dumpling. What is this? I don't even know what this is. Sour cream? Didn't want that, but I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, it is pretty hard to find people who play with in person, actually, isn't it? I actually went to an online, or no, an in-person board game meetup last weekend, which is pretty cool. But it was masks and vaccinations required. Oh, this is not Boxer versus Nada, is it? This is this is
목표물 지정하면 계속 물어뜯는 선수가 이재동이에요.
Shadong versus
자, 우선 뒤쪽으로 물러섭니다.
Sky high.
3회 처리로 시작을
There we go.
했고요. 레어 테크
Updated.
완성됐죠.
네.
앞마당 레어예요. 그리고 바로 스파이어.
I'm actually planning on at some point I'm going to put in a
매력이 나오니까 조병 선수도
I'm gonna put a command
않으면은 큰 피해 받을 것 같지도 않습니다.
to
나가고 있고요.
그렇죠. 이 타이밍에 그런데 조병 선수가 약간
What the heck?
무리하다가 경기를 망치는 경우가 있었습니다. 그래서 지금은
I'm gonna do this.
공식적으로 나가서 압박을 가해야 되는 타이밍은 분명한데 아주
I'm gonna try and put in a command so that people can update my who's going on now. I have to figure out how to do that without making it trollable, I guess. But so that if I forget, people can actually like do it for me or whatever. Alright. Russian dumplings. That's really good. It's actually really good. So yeah, it was masks and oh wow. Is Sky High just dead? Is Sky High just dead right now? Oh, he's gonna fall back to the top of the ramp. Okay. Wait, there's Zerglings in his main still. Only a few. But yeah, it was the same weekend though as PAX, and PAX West in Washington, which is where I live. It was Labor Day weekend, so like no one was there basically the board game meetup. So hoping I'll go another week and there'll be more people there. Yeah, I'm from California. I moved to Washington, and the person who sold me the dumplings was from California, moved to Washington, so we just got started talking basically for a while. So that led to me being late.
침착했더라면은 성큰도 4개까지 건설하게 만들어줄 수도 있었고 그리고 저글링 난입도 허용 안
Apparently I'm
할
a
수가
noob at eating food.
있었는데 조병 선수가 좀 아쉬운 모습이었고 자 이제부터라도 뮤탈리스크 컨트롤 확실하게 대비를 해야 되겠죠.
So yeah, hopefully I'll be able to go to the board game meetup in the future. It's like still not great to go to a board game meetup right now, but you know, I think it's safe enough that it's worth trying, you know. Two firebats guarding the ramp across the map. No third for you, J-Dom. Still holding off, going back to Magic the Gathering Knights. That's totally reasonable, man. Like I said, the only reason I felt like this was okay is because it was masks required and vaccinations required. And it's a limited amount of people in the space too, so it's like kind of as safe as you can get. But I'm not even going to restaurants right now. But does that mean other people are back to Magic Nights? Some people are still going in person, or already going back in person. Oh man, just snipe those turrets for free, and now it gets free damage with the mutas. J-Dong's good at this game, I found. It's like a theory that I have. I'm just kind of looking to get more evidence before I make it a complete declaration. Sky High's pretty good at this game too, though. When you do stuff for free, you're allowed to be late. I guess so, but I try not to be. I got a couple viewers that make fun of me when I'm late. Or they don't make fun of me, but they give me shit. It's been good fun. I actually had an argument with the owner of my gym today. Because he's not enforcing the mask mandate at all. Or almost at all. I already yelled at him once for it and he basically did nothing, and he talked to me today. He called. I tried to walk past him without talking to him, and he called me over, and I didn't want to deal with it. But oh snap! The lurkers. That one bunker's gonna kill all the lurkers, though. JK. JK, everything's dead. Everything's dead. All the lurkers are still alive.
정원이 달리죠.
네, 막았다고 볼 수가 없네요. 숫자가 너무 줄었습니다.
정말 중요한
I thought he was gonna do better than that, honestly. Usually bunkers are just like anti-lurks I've seen lately, you know? Like, they just can't kill them fast enough, so the damage output is too strong. I guess there was the mutas and lings too, so that's why.
올리게 만든 이재동.
네, 타이밍이 안 나온다 싶어서 뮤탈리스크에 조금 붙잡혀서 타이밍이 안 나온다
A lot of
싶어서
stuff attacked there at
앞쪽에다
the front, you know?
태클을 뒤에다 받쳐주는
There's a lot of links.
판단한 것은 굉장히 좋았는데 이재동 선수가 정말 그 생각을 이 조명 선수가 수비해야겠구나라는 마음을 먹자마자 들어왔습니다. 먹고 난 이후에 조금 시간을 주고 들어온 게 아니라 먹자마자
Yeah, I've been going to the gym.
너무 순식간이었어가지고
That's the
조명
only
선수가 대처를 못한 거죠. 생각을 했는데
decent sized risk that I take is going to the gym just because I can't stand not going to the gym anymore. Like, I need to go to the gym for my health, you know? So, I've been going, but I always try and go when there's no one else there and stuff. But I still don't like that the gym manager is just kind of being a dumbass about everything.
그렇죠. 이 런커가 버로우가 되어 있는 지점부터 공격 지점이거든요. 그렇게 되면은 저 런커가 있는 머리 위쪽부터 다크섬이 쳐지기 시작하면 여기서부터 다크섬 3방 치면 앞바닥까지 간다는 얘기 아니겠습니까? 그러니까 그 전에 말씀해주신 대로 드랍십을 날리든 아니면
Okay, resetting it. That's weird. Resetting it again, because it doesn't matter because no one redeemed anything. Didn't change the MVP. So I don't know why the MVP got taken away earlier.
정말 다행인 건 베슬이 한 3개 정도 있거든요. 디파일러 나왔을 때 이 베슬을 진짜 기가 막히게 이리디 걸어주면서 조명 선수가 센터를 장악을 해야 됩니다. 그리고 11시 공격을 가야 돼요.
Dude, I feel that, Kevin Flo. I feel that really hard. Because I hadn't been to a gym in like a year and a half when I started going just last month or 2 months ago. And yeah, I'm like, oh look, I cannot even lift now what used to be my like easy cooldown weight back in the day, you know? But it comes back quick though. It's coming back quicker than I expected. So don't give up, man. You'll get back there. But that's cool that you have an outdoor gym though. Even though it's rinky-dink, that's not good, but like that's pretty nice that you can do your exercise outdoors. No one is wearing masks at your nephew's elementary school. Yeah, I've heard of that for a lot. I mean, so many schools, it's just so ridiculous and predictable. You know, they send kids back to school without masks, without vaccines, and then there's outbreaks of COVID at the schools. What a surprise! I know so many people that have caught COVID from their kids bringing it home from school already. Stuff like that. Oh, you're in Korea. That's cool, Kevin Flo. I remember where I lived in Mokdong, by the river, there was like a little bit of exercise equipment there. But it was outdoors. But this is like an actual gym where it's like an organized area where they have a lot of equipment and stuff. That makes total sense that Korea would do something kind of rational like that. I'm surprised I haven't seen more of them in the States, to be honest. For the old folks, yeah. Yeah, I always saw old people using the exercise equipment by the river. I used it some too, but like, I always see the old guys and the old ladies doing their little stretching exercises and stuff like that. He has lung problems and he won't get vaccinated. Dude, Whoa! Hey! Terran! It's always hard to say that name. Terran. Welcome! Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the host, my friend. Welcome to the watch party. If you guys are new here, this is the Starcraft watch party. We watch old school games from the glory days, well, like the Kespa days. I guess now might be the glory days of professional Starcraft in a way. But we watch old school games and we just chat about them. We watch them, chat about life. etc., etc. So welcome one and all. Right now we're watching some Jaedong action, and he's owning Sky High pretty hard so far. I don't know if this game is gonna last too much longer. But if you have requests, by the way, if you're like, oh, let's watch a game by Flash, or I want to watch a TVP or something like that, you know, just hit me up in the chat and let me know what you're interested in watching. We can watch it together. Welcome, SA3816 and SkullKid56. Welcome, y'all. How's it going? And if you are not new, but you haven't been here in the last week or so, I have a new chat viewer game that I put together from scratch, single-handedly. And, well, not single-handedly, because I did get some help on some of the details, but you can, if you have channel points, you can redeem channel points for Marines, Zealots, Zerglings. You have to, of course, you have to buy pylons and stuff to make sure you're not supply blocked as well. And then at the end of the round, we usually go like a few games or something like that, so it's like an hour or something like that. Once we got a decent amount of armies going in, I go into a custom map editor, and I add the units to an arena, basically. Do I have a picture over here? Yeah. And then they all battle in a three-way free-for-all and see who wins. So I guess if we're being rated by Terran's viewers, they might want to they might end up investing more in Marines to make sure the Terran wins. The Terran has not won yet. It's a new system that I just built recently. We've only had 5 battles so far. There's been 3 Zerg wins and 2 Protoss wins. So the Terran hasn't won yet. So if you want the Terran to win a match, buy some Marines with your channel points if you want. Or you can buy the Seige tanks and Vultures. You can buy with tips also, or bits. So. Anyway, but Battlemots, like I was saying, I don't know what to say about that, because like, hey, there we go. See, there's an example. We got custom alerts, and actually, thank you, Battlemots, for the tip. Much appreciated, by the way, for the bits. I added some more stuff too. I added cinematic alerts to the higher tier purchases. So if you buy an Archon or an Ultralisk, we've got a cinematic alert for those. And if you buy a hero, I'm created my own heroic montage that will play as well. Which maybe I'll show it off later anyway, because I just think it's pretty cool. But anyway, thank you so much, Battlemots. I really hope that your brother stays safe, despite the fact that he's got like all the ingredients for. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. I'll just say I hope he stays safe. That's too bad that he's not being smart, but hopefully he'll be protected by other people vaccinated around him that'll give him a good chance. Sky High's still in this game somehow. He's gotten to 3rd base somehow. It looks like he's trying to get a 4th base, or maybe he does have a 4th base. If he does keep that 4th base, actually, like, Jaedong has had control of this game for a while, but he hasn't really, like, dominated like I thought he was going to dominate. Like, look at him, Jaedong only has 4 bases himself. Or 5? Or something like that. Ooh. I was very close to a sick mind drag there. Oh, look at these. Oh, he gets the swarm down. Can he kill the tanks? Doesn't matter, the cracklings are in there. They're gonna kill the tanks. Nice snipe on this base. Beautiful play. But like earlier, when Jaedong almost busted Sky High's ramp at the beginning or near the beginning of the game, I was like, it's over. Jaedong has too much control, but Sky High is still in it. He's still doing well. So this is a good game. This is a Pro League game too. It's funny, you end up a lot of these random weird matchups that are good games. You end up finding in the Pro League. You just get lucky and you get 2 good players playing against each other in the Pro League and get some good games out of it. you know. I guess I was like, sometimes you find pro league games that are like, oh, this could be a semi-final, this could be a final. Did this Scourge just attack your command center? It did. Silly Scourge. Where do you get video library? Mostly from YouTube. It's just easier to like pick random games from YouTube. That way I don't have to plan it. We just pick whatever YouTube recommends and go with it. Sometimes if there's a certain game that I want to do a cast of on YouTube, or if there's a certain game I want to show, I'll have to try and download it ahead of time, because sometimes there won't be on YouTube. So I'll have to find on a torrent or something like that. Okay, everything gets irradiated. He gets a swarm down before they irradiate though. But there's not really anything under the swarm. Full Pro League series. You know what? Let's do it. Let me, what I could do, let's see if I can find this game. We can start with this one, right? Let me see if I can find this game on the list so we can just keep watching it, because this is game 1 of the Pro League series, right? So let's do it. I actually was thinking that too. I did a Pro League series like a month or two ago, and I like being able to follow between different players or whatever. So let's see. This is from 2010, May 19th, 2010. Okay. So now I have to figure out how to find the rest of the games. 이거는 그냥 이재동 선수의 생각대로 좀 쉽게 뚫린 상황이 됐네요. 게다가 본진까지. 그렇죠. 이렇게 양동 작전을 걸어버리게 되면은 이쪽에서 조금 이득 받죠. Okay, I found the live thread. 지금 일어설 수가 없는 상황이 되는 거예요. 세수쪽까지 공격 들어가서 다시 한번. I need to find the actual games though. 거의 뭐 완벽한 모습 보여주고 있어요. 러커 하나가 그냥 서클 다 긁어버리겠네요. 플레이를 뿌리면서 이래들을 맞아도 울트라는 상관없습니다. What the heck? Oh, here's the lineup. Okay. So now I think I should be able to find the rest of the games. Cool. Cool. There's the GG. Jaedong was just too strong. Too much dong for him to deal with. Games from the Winners League. Well, maybe, I guess we can, I don't think this is Winners League. This is Pro League, right? Yeah. So we can find a Winners League match to do then, instead. I was looking at trying to find games in the background. I missed a plague on the depots. Damn it. That sounds like it would be actually kind of a cool thing. Yeah. Hey, Cicero. Yeah, we got a raid, like, right after I started. We got a raid from, Terran. Although his viewers seem to be reluctant to type in the chat, but most of them are still here at least. Got a couple people following, so they're watching at least. Nope, there's no worries about lurking. No need to type in the chat. It needs 2 plagues to start burning. I did not realize that. It's still a sick move though, if you can plague a bunch of depots. I just got this game on while I'm looking for the next game. So, let's do this. Team leagues. I'm gonna find a. Here we go. All right. I think I found good match.
예, 더군다나 이재동 선수가 최근에 이제 그 프로리그 12연승을 또 달리고 있는데.
This one has a lot of ZVZs in it. Do you guys want ZVZs?
이영호 선수가 또 13연승이고요. 그리고 이제 뭐 개인전 최다 연승이 이제 14연승의 박정석 선수인데 이재동 선수가
we can do this one.
2승을 거두게 된다면은 타이틀 자체를 뭐 개인전 최다 연승을 타이 기록을 세울 수가 있고요.
그렇습니다.
I think this is game 1 of the series.
팬분들도 기록에 좀 민감하십니다.
그렇죠. 예, 뭐 화승호지의 이재동 선수가 승리를 쌓으면 쌓을수록
Yeah, here we go. All right. Let's do this one then.
Let me
skip this game. All right, this is the Winners League semifinal from 2011. And this game is between Killer and Suck. So not any big names here, but this is a semifinal between NBC Game Hero and SK Telecom, I think. Hey, Alex. Alexid? Yeah, JVZ, that's right. And Zoid, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to both of you. Yeah, this is Killer versus Sock. So this is NBC Game, I think? I'm actually not sure what teams these are. Hold on a sec. Oh, I'm sorry. No, this is KT versus no, I'm sorry. This is Oz. I'm so confused right now. Who is this? Okay, Killer is played for... Oh, I'm gonna just look at the screen. I'm a dummy. I don't need to look at anything else. Let's look at the screen and read it. Let me adjust the thing here. Make this a little bit bigger. Alright, so this is... Oh man, the pixels are not very good on this game. SKT versus... I don't know what... There's like a Korean character there, but I don't know what... I don't know what that is. It's too hard to read. It's too scratchy. Can't read it. Alright, so give me a second here. I think the volume got lower too, so I'm going to turn that up a tad. Let me know if the game volume is not satisfactory. Alright, here we go. Killer versus Sock. Sock's been playing... Both these guys have been playing recently, haven't they? Or maybe it's just Sock. Whoa, what happened to the game? Come back, game. What the hell is going on? Where'd the game go? There we go. Winners League had so much strategy going on with trained snipers. Sock means to sweep. There's a super famous parody trio band called Sock 3, like they're gonna sweep the charts. Or Socky. Or wait, Sock, what would that be? Isam? Sock Sam? Sock 3? That's interesting. Oh, because it's a trio. Duh, I'm a dummy. That's why there's a 3 in the name. That's cool. Good to know, man. So, Kevin, are you Korean and you speak good English, or are you not from Korea but you're living there? Sock 3. And they did hit #1. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Are you there for gaming? Are you there for English teaching or military or something like that? Those are the only 3 reasons why people will go to Korea from the United States. Well, why they live there at least. People visit there, but not too often. Anyway, so this is I'm still trying to figure out who these frickin' teams are though. Okay, here we go. Okay, yeah, this is this is SKT versus Hwasheng Oz. I don't know why I can't. It's like the Hwasheng is like really messed up, pixelated, so I can't really read it. Long story, but back in the day you came as a tourist to see the GSL. Nice. You got stuck there. That's awesome. What the heck is going on? That happened to a few people I knew when I was there, where they ended up staying for a long time. Usually not permanently, except for one guy, Brandon Valdez. If you guys ever watch League, he does League casting. He might do some other stuff these days too, I'm not sure. He actually won a contest that OGN put on. He won a contest to win tickets to go to Korea to watch the League finals. And he was there, and he like met me and Torch as a contest winner, and he just kind of was like, ended up getting involved, and like, I don't even remember why, but like, I think we needed another caster, and he was like there, so he's like, oh, okay, well, I'll cast, and he just like somehow became a League caster. I think maybe we just let him try it as for funsies one time, and he was just good at it. So, or, you know, I don't remember what happened, but that's kind of funny that like he just won a random contest, like a drawing, a raffle thing, and he ended up getting a career in Korea. So
같습니다. 원래 SK텔레콤 T1의 테란 선수들 혹은 다른 선수들 한 경기만 준비를 했을
And before Kevin Flo is like Brandon Velz's Twitch name or something. No, not really. Hey, Bazaar! Who are you referring to? Brandon Valdez? I don't actually know his ID. I think he just goes by his name.
그렇죠.
자, 레이스가 생산됐고 자 이제 컨트롤 타워와 엔지니어링 배를 올리고 있습니다.
Don't think he has one. Yeah, I'm not sure.
충분히 생산해 줄 수 있는 최우선 선수입니다.
그렇죠.
보기만 한다면
Yeah, he just totally came out of nowhere. And it's so funny that like, how random is it that it was because he won a contest? Like, that contest changed his life so much. You know? It's kind of crazy. Anyway, Huashan versus SK Telecom is going to be a good matchup, though, because then we're going to have, you know, there's Jadongs and Huashang, obviously. We got a lot of, there's people like Haya. But SK Telecom, you got your Bisus on there, you got your Boxers. I don't think Boxer's probably going to play, but still. This was 2011, this series. Let me just put a little bit more context up there on my little thing. How's the audio balance, by the way? I've added so many weird things. I've added so many weird things to this scene in my broadcasting software that I now have like 30 or 40 things in my source list, and I can never find the one I'm looking for. Anyway, is Killer doing like a... Oh, never mind. I was thinking, why is he doing Hydralisks? But obviously it's because there's Wraiths and Vultures and stuff, so... But is he doing full mech? Or like, what's going on here with Sock? Yeah. He's got one of everything. Anyway, but how are you doing, by the way, Pragman Twice? I feel like there's someone else I didn't say hi to. Did I say hi to you, Doso? How's it going? I got new new cinematic alerts for some of the Chatcraft units. Oh, Hydras, no, no, don't do it. He's got a lot of Hydras, but I don't think he's gonna break that. Well, there's only 2 tanks. He could. If he got a bunch of Zerglings, he could all in that, but I don't think that's the right play. So Killer's just now getting a 3rd base. Okay. I got these dumplings on my way home, and that's why I was late to start, but they were not very substantial, so I might have to go get some more food in a sec here, or at least I might have to just go throw something in the microwave. This won't take too long. Expanded tech off 1 Marine. Yeah. What the heck? Are Terrans OP? Is Terran OP? Alright, I'm gonna throw some food in the microwave. Be right back, like... I don't know why I just took my glasses off. I meant to take my headphones off. I took my glasses off. Like, I'm gonna, like, go and... I must be losing it today. BRB.
예, 탱크를 조금 더 많이 가진 상태에서 한 방을 나올 수 있기는 하겠습니다만은 그동안에 이제 박준호 선수도 스쿼지라든가 이런 걸로 슬슬 보면서 상대방의 생산 건물을 체크를 할 거거든요.
예. 네. 야, 이 정도 상황이라면 드랍은 약간 좀 어려울 것 같습니다. 일단 탱크도 많이 나와 있고요. 레이스도 지금 떠 있고 이런 상태이기 때문에 그냥 12시 먼저 돌리면 쓰리가스 확보하고 드론 찍어주면서 드론 채우고 그다음에 이후에 하이브까지 박준호 선수는 준비를 해야 될 것 같습니다.
네. 그렇죠. 자, 퀴즈넥스 올리고 있는 박준호 선수고, 자, 최우선 선수. 자, 지금 상대 움직임을 주시하기 위해서 지금 레이스를
걸렸어요.
있고, 스캔을 통해서 이 러커 다수까지 지금 확인을 했습니다.
머리 숫자가 약간 부족합니다. 여기서 한 부대가 더 있어야지 확실하게 밖으로 치고 나올 수 있는 최우선이에요.
예. 그렇죠. 이게 조금 멀리 원정 가려면 지금 당장 뭔가 수비하기에는 이 탱크가 많기 때문에 좋습니다만은 이 공격을 멀리 떠나기에는 그 머리 숫자가 약간 부족한 이런 감이 있거든요. 그래서 지금 한 센터 쪽으로 조금 더 이제 머린들이 모인 상태에서 센터 쪽으로 치고 나간 상태에서 추가 멀티를 좀 일찍 시도하는 게 좋을 것 같습니다. 팩토리 하나가 더 늘어나는 거 보니까 어차피 경기를 좀 길게 볼 이럴 작정이거든요. 최우정 선수가.
스캔을 잘 해본 것 같습니다. 일단은 하이브가 좀 늦은 박준호 선수의 체제예요. 그 전까지 모엔 병력 뽑았거든요. 근데 어설픈 병력으로 밖에 나가 싸먹히면 박준호 선수에게 바로 타이밍 그냥 다 내주는 겁니다. 하이브가 늦으면 뒷팔려가 늦기 때문에 최우선이 너무 급하게 나갈 필요가 없습니다.
You're on vacay for the long weekend. Nice. Nice. I thought about... Well, no, actually I didn't. I've been thinking about going on a little vacay, well, like a little trip or something like that, do a camping trip. But I actually would not want to go on the holiday weekend because Labor Day weekend is like a big travel time for everyone else. I'd rather travel when no one else is traveling. And luckily I have the freedom to do that. What with being only mildly employed. But I might go next week. I might go on a little vacation, little camping trip or something like that. Am I in Korea? I am not. I used to be in Korea. I lived in Korea in 2010 and 2011. So I know a fair amount about Korea and how it works and the way things are and everything, but not there right now. Might go back someday. Probably I'm almost certainly not going to go back to live in Korea unless someone's going to offer me a lot of money. Which they're not going to. But I might go back and visit again someday though. I like it there. Yeah, you know what I do, Pragmatized, when I need my Starcraft fixes? I've actually been watching programmers on Twitch. I don't know if you know, but a lot of the programmers, it's hard to find them because they don't usually put their English ID name in their like title or their name or something like that. But Zero, aka Queen, Best, Light are all on Twitch. I just found Light yesterday. Sharp, I watch Sharp and Snow sometimes. They're Sharp is more like a recent Terran. He's been doing well recently. He wasn't really a big name back in the old days. Lived in Japan for 3 months. It was surprisingly cheap. That's surprising. That is surprising because I went to Japan for a week and I thought it was really expensive. But maybe that was just in Tokyo. So, oh, what is going on here? Scourge flying all over the place. They get a Wraith or two, but that's it. Lots of stuff wasted here for Killer. It's so bright you thought it were... Oh, okay. Because you thought it was like daytime or something? Middle of the day? Because yeah, I think it's like 10 a.m. in Korea right now or something like that. Hey, Blackhand! What's going on? Good to see you. 600 for round trip, 300 per month for a room. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. I mean, when I was there, it was like I tried to stay in like I stayed in a capsule hotel where you just get like a little tube you can't even stand up in, right? I stayed in a capsule hotel and it was like $80 for a night. So maybe it's cheaper if you get a room for like a whole month or something like that, but geez. 300 per month is amazing. I would have stayed there forever. Yeah, where was that? glad to be here for you, Blackhand. You had a sixth sense. You're like, I bet there's some moletrap going on right now. I should go check that out. I'm gonna grab my food out of the microwave real quick.
지금 이 레이트 메카닉 체제가 완비가 되면은 그 이후에 벌처 다수라든가 이렇게 병력 생산하는 거는 뭐 시간 문제거든요.
네.
자원줄만 받침이 되면은 최우선 선수의 체제는 거의 완벽하게 레이트 메카닉으로 전환이 됐다고 봐야 돼요.
네,
그렇죠.
더 가져가고 있는 최우선 선수.
네.
아머리까지 추가로
Okay,
올립니다.
back.
네, 박준호 선수가 분명히 레이트 메카닉을 최우선 선수가 최근 들어서 많이 했기 때문에
Nakano. Nakano.
다른 해결책을 제시를 좀 해줘.
That's not that rural, is it?
멀티가 일어나기 전에 이런 식으로
Or maybe I'm confused about what you're talking about.
선수에게 나쁜 방법은 아닐 수는 있겠지만 그것보다 더 좋은 방법이 뭐냐면
Tokyo, Nakano.
차라리 멀티를 말려주면 되는 겁니다. 멀티.
Got a random room in Shibuya for 1,100 a month. That was a great. Yeah, that's like. That's about what I'm paying here in Washington State, actually. Which is kind of ridiculous. I didn't actually expect it was gonna be that expensive here. But everywhere's getting more expensive right now, so I don't think it would have been 5 years ago. Now, when I was in Korea, the room I had in Korea was actually really cheap. It was I had a little apartment. It was like a studio, but I paid about $350 US a month. And that was 10 years ago, but still, like, it was amazing. It was amazing, and food there is cheap too. Oh man, I was just basically living off like $600 a month for food and rent. It was a little bit of a shoebox. It was probably like, it was like 20 by 20 studio, and it had a little bathroom on the side too, so it wasn't that bad. One place I looked at was literally a shoebox. It was like a hallway. I looked at an apartment that was basically a hallway. It was only about 8 feet wide and like 15 feet long, and that's including a little kitchenette, a tiny bathroom where the sink, the shower was above the toilet, and the sink didn't even have like a, or no, I think there was a sink, but it was like you would bump up against the sink if you were sitting on the toilet. It was ridiculous. And I almost took that place because it was one of the only few options in the area. But luckily I found the place I did, which was a little farther away from the GOM studio, so it meant a longer commute, but it was a nicer spot. Interesting, Cicero. Are you talking about in Japan? Because in Korea, there might not be as much of a social thing around eating, although I think there kind of is, but there's definitely a social thing around drinking. So you don't lose weight if you're following the social norms in Korea because of that. But all the food is really healthy. Well, not all of it, but a lot of the food is healthy, and smaller portions and stuff too. That's awesome. Premium XL size spoon or fork. Is it really? I guess it is a pretty big fork. I think it's large. I wouldn't call it extra large. The spoons I have are super extra large though. They're ridiculous. Because I'm subletting, so they're not, well, I mean, not that I have to be defensive about having big spoons or anything. Oh, snap. This game has gotten crazy too, by the way. I've only half been paying attention to it, but it's gotten pretty ridiculous. And Sok now has a lot of the map. He sees this drop coming a mile away. He's like, there's nothing I can do about it. He's running vultures. He's one marine attacking the overlords. He's like, let me plant some mines. Did he really just drop on top of those mines? How did it work? I'm confused. Wait, hold on. How did they not die to the mines? Oh, because the lings were there. And I guess the lings triggered the mines before they dropped out or something like that. The lings killed the mines! The lings actually hit the mines and killed them before they could go off. Oh, that's actually really crazy. Every beer is a sandwich. It's true. It's true. It's funny because the place I used to work, some of the old guys there, they used to say, there's a pork chop in every beer.
네, 전지는 테란의 전쟁
But they weren't saying it for calorie counting. They were saying it because
소수 병력을 이런 식으로 또 여섯
they wanted to have beer for dinner instead of actually having food, and that was their excuse.
이런 식으로만 박준호 선수 해주면 되는 거야. 그러면 이런 건 여기서 이렇게 시간 벌고.
예, 테라를 산책
Hey, minions.
어쨌든 레이트 메카닉이나 이런 것들은 손이 많이 가는 체제거든요. 박준호 멀티 다 먹어놨어요.
You weren't around to give me shit earlier because I started the stream like 15 minutes late today. And then I had to restart it because I'm an idiot. I thought that my webcam wasn't working and I was gonna have to restart, and I restarted a couple times, and I realized it's just turned off. I'm just a moron.
여기 라인이 약해지는 바람에 앞에 마인드 없거든요. 마인드 없어요.
Mowing the lawn. I don't think I've ever mowed a lawn in my life, but I'm happy about that. No offense, but like, well, I shouldn't even say no offense, because when you say no offense, it sounds like you're saying something that should be offensive, but it's not offensive, so I don't know why I'm saying no offense. But I think lawns are kind of dumb. I don't like them. Grow out a bunch of grass just so you have to cut it all the time. Spend a bunch of water on it. Just makes sense to me.
사실 아까 같은 경우는 능선을 잡으면서 상대방의 어떤 그 전진도 막고 그다음에 와서 들이받아라라는 이런
필요가 뭐가 있으니까 이렇게 뒤를 때리면 최우선이 그걸 다 따라 붙거든요. 그때
I missed this Ling attack.
자리 잡는 포인트를 지금 최우선 선수가 놓쳤습니다. 사실 아까 같은 경우는 능선을
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, that's kind of why I think it's dumb too, is because like, if people just have grass just for the look of it, I don't know. It's kind of ridiculous. I can see the value in having a lawn so you can like run around. You know, if you have your kids or whatever, kids can run around on the lawn and play and stuff like that. Your dog can go out there and have some nice nature-y type stuff, but I don't know. So your grass is like, I'm just here so I don't get fined. Feel the same about rock gardens? What, you think that they're dumb because they're just there for looks basically, but they don't do anything? I was like, but you don't have to water a rock garden. Yeah, I guess there's some nice things to lawns, like walking around on them is nice, playing on them is nice, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm just a bitter old man. I'm just cranky. I'm telling kids to get off my lawn, that's all. Mainly, I just don't like things that have upkeep like that, where you just have to mow it all the time for no particular reason. Like, I actually, like, I would be fine with a lawn if I didn't have to mow it very much. Just let it grow kind of long. But grass is also extremely inefficient in terms of like water usage and stuff like that, so it's kind of not really good for the climate and everything. Better have grass than a mud pit? What? Did Sun Tzu actually say that? If your house doesn't have one tree, you get fined. Oh my gosh. I was actually looking at a job in Tyler, Texas the other day. Which isn't coastal exactly, I don't think, but it was kind of south, I think. I was like, yeah, I don't want to go there. So I just didn't apply. Also, I was just lazy. Also, it wasn't like that great of a job, but I looked at it and I considered it. I was like, do I want to move to Tyler, Texas? Yeah, I thought Sock was in complete control of his game. I don't know, it's not over yet. I wish we could see the supply on this game. Killer's been doing a lot of really fun drops this whole game. Or not this whole game, but like recently. He's done a lot of weird drops on the sides. Like areas that he could run lings into, but he's dropping on them instead. And it's been working pretty well. But actually, I guess you can't just run lings in there because there's a bridge and tanks, so it's impenetrable on the ground. I don't know. I don't know. Ignore me today, chat. I'm crazy today. My brain is not functioning properly. See, look, the links can just walk right in there. No need to drop. Free kills. That would help a lot, yeah, if you had some more SimCity going on, right? What am I eating? I'm eating, rice dish, I guess? Rice with grilled, not grilled. Some fried veggies, fried tofu, rice and beans. Just kind of, I don't know, random rice and bean gruel, I guess. It's okay. Oh, it's got kimchi in it, which is giving it half of its taste. Because I'm a bad cook, so I cook something bland and mediocre, and then I just pour a bunch of sauce on it. I just made a bunch of bland stuff. Soy sauce, rice vinegar, chili paste, kimchi. Just pour a bunch of stuff that actually has flavor on top. Uh-oh, that defiler probably didn't want to die there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, nice D-Matrix, though. Oh, but those are Ultras. Those aren't Lings. What is it they say in that Smash video? That ain't Falcor or something like that? Falco? That ain't... What did he say? The Happy Feet video? He says, that ain't so-and-so! Or something like that. I don't know. What, you don't think a 75 mineral basic unit with some easy upgrades should be able to take out a hive tech 700 resource giant cow with a few little spider mines? Oh, that hatchery's almost dead. Why is he not focusing the hatchery? It's got like 15 hit points left. He must have killed it off screen, right? Just kill it. Right click the hatchery. Is Zerg mined out? I thought they're there. Now they killed the hatchery. That was the wrong spot I was looking at. Okay. Yeah, because he's not mining at bottom left. Because the one vulture behind there. Hey, GG's. Baxter. Wait, Baxter GG? Hold on, wait. Who GG'd? Because Baxter is a killer. Wait, who's... Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. No, the Zerg GG'd. Okay. I thought that... I didn't realize that Baxter was killer. It's a silly name. Yeah, yellow GG'd first, and that's the Zerg player. Okay, cool. So that was game number 1. As requested, we're going to go on to game number 2. So, Sock. This is Winners League. So, Sock stays in the chair, and he's going to go up against Deer, which is a Protoss player. Both teams are sending out their noobs first. they're waiting on the heavy hitters. All right, so here's game 2. So this is Deer versus Sock now. I can't find the names. Oops, not ear. Deer. And you know what? Guess what? I saw a deer today outside in my backyard. It was kind of cute. It was a young buck. It had like just small horns, and it like I saw it come over and it was trying to eat some apples that were on the ground because my neighbor has an apple tree. No, I can't actually read the blurriness. I had to look it up earlier. I mean, SKT is in English letters at least, so that was easier enough. Anyway, just forgot the stream was today because Monday was a holiday. Yeah. Did you force off your property? No, actually, it was just chilling, minding his own business, and it was like started wandering off, and my neighbor's dog just started chasing the hell out of it, and it was like, psh, nope, ran off into the trees, because I live in kind of a rural, semi-rural area, and the deer just like ran off in the trees, and my neighbor was like, get back here! He's screaming at the dog, and the dog was long gone, chasing the deer off into the freaking woods. It's true, it came to eat my grass, so I didn't have to mow it. That was the whole plan. That was the whole plan. Not today, bucko! Sounds like an American dog. Dude, the dog... my neighbors have horses. So the dog is used to like these big animals. I don't know why it had a fit over the deer. There's tons of deer in the neighborhood too, so it's not like it's the first deer it's seen. But for some reason you decided to like chase it off into the woods like a mad crazy person. Crazy dog. Alright, it's time for food round 2. Give me another 30 seconds or something like that. Put something in the microwave.
그렇죠. 자, 정찰 프로브가 지금 1시 쪽으로 좀 들어가고 있고요. 백동준 선수 오늘 중요한 역할입니다.
네.
2세트 경기.
전략적인 플레이가 들어간다면 신인이기 때문에 더욱더 당황할 수 있는 상황이 분명히 있거든요. 예, 최우선도 분명히 감안을 하고 있을 텐데 뭐 아직까지는 특별한 움직임 없습니다.
네.
안정적으로만 지상군과 그다음에 이제 캐리어 모으면은
어우, 야,
네.
지금 이 최우선 선수가
신났어요.
1킬 하니까 신났어요.
네.
막 들이대는 거죠.
예, 막 들이대요.
예, 돌격하고 있습니다.
아,
아주.
그렇죠.
예.
아니, 뭐 이제 두려운 게 없어요.
네.
신나죠. 안
네.
된다고.
예전에는 카메라 좀 의식을 했었는데
네.
지금은 전혀 그런 게 없습니다.
카메라도 안
당당해요.
들어요. 없습니다.
네.
예, 일로 좀 최소한의 사심이 좀 섞이는 것 같아요.
예, 개인의 욕망이 있기 때문에
예.
이제 카메라나 뭐 이런 것들 주위의 시선 의식 안 하죠.
예, 로보틱스.
네. 분명히
그냥 들이대요.
모습은 벙키지만 안에는 남자가 들어있거든요.
예, 남자죠.
예.
젊은 남자예요.
예,
네.
젊은 남자. 분명히
네.
저는 이해를 합니다. 예.
예.
가스 채취 2기로 계속했기 때문에 스타포트가 올라갈 수도 있고 투팩이 올라갈 수도 있는 상황이긴 합니다.
예.
멀티를 바로 그냥 선택을 할 거였으면 가스가 그냥 하나였을 텐데 지금
예.
하나 올라가고 있거든요.
자,
네.
구석에 있어요. 분명히 뭔가 일반적으로 노멀하게 안 하거든요.
네.
노멀하게 했다가 진짜 피눈물을 흘리고 물러났었던 테란이 얼마나 많습니까?
그렇죠.
아무리 이름값이 높은 테란 설사 이용호라고 할지라도 여기서 프로토스 만나면 지거든요.
네.
그러니까 일단 상대방의 뭔가 프로토스의 확장을 좀 깨겠다라는 의도가
네.
최우선 선수에게 있어요. 지금 딱 보면 머리 4개 멀티할 것 같네. 이렇지만 실상은
Okay.
멀티가 아니거든요.
네. 자,
I missed the harassment.
백동준
Oh, what's going on here?
그러니까 테란 잡겠다고
Is Sock
나왔습니다.
네.
그러면 최우선
going aggressive here?
네.
그래야지 백동준 선수의 머릿속이 복잡해지는 겁니다.
네.
I mean, I saw some Marines moving forward, and I was like, did I miss like is this an all-in counterattack or something?
상대방이 노멀하게 안 올 것 같다라고 생각을 하니까 일단 확장보다 리버를
I don't have any root beer, so I have to drink orange drink.
이거 맞겠다라는 거죠.
It's like
만약에 사업도 올리고
sugar-free Gatorade type stuff. Pretty good, actually.
리버를 아주 초패스트로 뽑았습니다 지금.
네.
예.
자, 이 구조 맞고 정찰 허용 안 한 다음에 바로 선택한 건 리버예요.
Your dog barks at everything. Dude, dogs, man. I know that's what they're supposed to do, but like, come on. Be a little bit sensical, dogs. Oh, does he have 2 factories? I didn't see that. It looks like this is a fake double. He's faking like he was doing a fake double, and it's actually a real double. There was a mascot harassing a female viewer. Ooh. Must have been Bunky. Never trusted Bunky. Oh, that's kind of like what he has. Oh, he has vitamin water. His vitamin water is actually worse than this stuff. In my opinion. So, I guess Deer... Well, just Deer doesn't have an expansion, though, does he? So, like, this is... Like, he's got tech. So, he might be able to hold this off with the Reaver, actually. Oh, the shuttle's going out. The Vulture saw it. Are they gonna trade? I think Deer wins this. Because Deer can counterattack with the shuttle and just build another Reaver at home and hold his ramp. Right? Oh, he didn't see it? Oh. Oh, there's a lot of tanks. He's gonna block with a pylon. But he's only got 1 base. Oh, he doesn't have a ramp! There's no ramp on this map. But there's nothing to stop the Reaver and the Zealot from killing every single SCV. I think Deer has this just because he can kill everything back at home and then just come back and survive. Wait, he broke through though. What the hell? It's a base trade. It's an actual base trade. Neither player is both players are screwed now. Oh, he's got another Reaver. Oh, he didn't get a Scarab off. He targeted before he could build a Scarab. That was his way back into the game. I wonder if he almost should have brought his shuttle back. Like, left the Reaver in Sock's base and brought the shuttle. Yeah, here's the shuttle coming back. Now, is there a Reaver in the shuttle? Nice. Uses the Zealot to bait out the mines. He's like, I killed all your SCVs. Now I'm gonna kill your entire army with this one Reaver in a shuttle. Ooh, the Reaver took a mine hit though. Oh, what are you doing? You've got nothing else to do. Oh, it had a Zealot in the shuttle, so he couldn't lift the Dragoon up. Oh, that is terrible. He needed that Dragoon. Oh, no! Oh. GG. Wraith, GG. The Dragoon was dead. Wraith equals GG. Oh, no. The one Wraith wins the game. I think you're right. I think even without the Wraith, it was still pretty solid. But still. Okay, the Wraith secures the game. GG. All right. Well, Sock has won 2 games in a row, apparently. Let's see who game 3 is. Game 3, they're gonna send out Perfect Man, another Protoss player. Let's pull up this next one. Is this the right one? Yeah. Okay. So now we got... I'm going to change the name of this. Source, so I can... Now I can spot it easier, but I made it all caps. Okay. So, Perfect Man. Or Sock. There we go. Okay. Alright, get to the game. Get to the game. Alright, I'm gonna grab that food real quick again.
태그에서 3세트 경기 시작됐습니다. 먼저 보이는 12시 화승호주의 김태균 선수의 진영이고요. 이에 맞서는 최우선 선수는 4시에 위치해 있어요. 김태균 선수가 지금 최우선 선수 잡기 위해서 세 번째 카드로 출격했습니다.
네, 테란전 프로토스와 테란전 15대 7입니다. 확실히 이제 프로토스가 앞서는 이런 전장이긴 한데 그 아까 피해 능선은 더 좋았었거든요.
그렇죠.
데이터가 13대 5였는데 예, 그거를
최우선 올킬. 야, 이건
네.
예.
범죄죠, 범죄.
예, 범죄입니다.
예, 미리 이제
절대 안 됩니다.
예, 4월달 준비를 하 약간 무리수가 있었어요.
예.
귀엽게 받아들여야 되겠네요.
네.
뭐 사랑의 총으로 쏘겠다.
예.
네.
이런 얘기로
뭔가 좀
받아들여야 되겠다.
빠져 있는 거예요.
네.
예.
Hopefully I didn't miss anything this time.
선수가 이
earlier on in the
좀
game.
막아줘야지만
네.
하승호주가 분위기 좀 이어갈 수가 있는데
네.
초반 분위기 너무나 안 좋습니다.
그렇죠.
올킬 가자.
Suck all kill. A bold prediction. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Sock has got 2 games, but an all kill?
선수가 모든 걸 뒤집을 수도 있어요.
그렇죠.
그게
I don't know about
위너스리그의
that.
어떤 그 방식이기 때문에 한 선수가
'Cause they still haven't sent out,
불안하긴 해도 포기할 단계는 아니라는 생각을 모든 선수들이 하고 있을 겁니다.
네.
네.
What am I trying to say?
일단 김태균 선수는 역언덕 형이기 때문에 질럿 한기 쫙 밀어넣으면서 최우선 선수를 좀 괴롭히겠다는
네.
생각입니다.
네.
네.
이 맵에서는 어쨌든 그 테란이 많이 좀 그 불안한 이런
오호.
예 베럭스가 또
야.
밖에 지어져 있어요.
자, 화승이 이길 거야. 너네 손가락이 벙키 4개니. 자, 이 벙키를 너무나 똑같이 그려주셨어요.
I don't know.
예.
But there's still players that they haven't sent out yet. Oh, like they haven't sent out Bisu. Wait, which team is Sock on? Sock is such a low-level name player that I don't even know what team he's on, and I'm confused as to which team is up 2-0. I have to wait for the
네.
thing to come back.
쪽의 베럭스 이거를 뭐 정찰 미스를 한다면 모를까 봤어요. 나가려다가 이제 슬쩍
사쿠라-san!
끝자락을 보면서
네.
정찰을 완료를 했고
Sakura-chan.
바깥쪽에 나가서 건설이
Why did the MVP change?
이거 근처에 뭐 전진 배럭이 있는 거
Who
아니야?
changed the MVP?
걱정을 하게 되죠.
네.
네.
봤네요.
아 찾았네요.
Why does it keep shaking it off?
했습니다.
네. 이러면 좋죠.
그렇죠. 걱정도 하게 만들 겸 그리고 만약에 빠른 멀티 막 더블 렉서스
Fake Finn deserves his MVP status.
보여줄 수 있는 치즈러시 이런 거 분명히 있었는데
네.
네, 지금은 김태균 선수가 잘
No one's buying any Chatcraft units today.
네.
데이터만도 올린 이후에 질럿 한기 생산해서 아래쪽 내려보내고 있고요.
He said, baiting them into doing so.
상대방의 영언덕을 잡아버릴 이런
Extremely
생각이
obviously.
있는데 그런 것까지 염두에 둔 김태균 선수의 언덕 위 게이트이기 때문에
네.
분명히 또 게다가 베럭스 위치도 발견했잖아요. 이러면은 김태균 선수의 출발이 좋은 겁니다.
그렇죠.
Yeah, I mean, if they win, Sock is definitely the MVP here, I think.
네.
자, 이 김태균
Well,
선수
maybe not. We'll see.
아래쪽 내려옵니다.
He's got 2 kills, but
안 되어 있기 때문에 또 들어가서 뭐 정찰
네.
네, 충분히 질럿 넣으면 정찰까지도 할 수 있는 김태균 선수입니다.
he need 2 weeks to recruit points. Why, so you could just like spend it all at once?
나와서 건설돼 있어가지고 머리에 지금 들어왔는데
Every couple weeks we'll just overpower one of the side, one of the games.
어디로 갈 건지 정확하게 예측을 못하고 이제 상황을 보내야 되는 건데 지금
예.
들어가서 다 볼 수 있는 거예요.
자, 들어가서 팩토리 올라가는 타이밍까지 확인하고요.
그렇죠. 예, 팩토리 올라가는 타이밍만 늦춰줘도 그 질럿이 예, 희생하면서 이것만 지금 잡아도
You can impulse buy?
정말 좋은 거예요.
예.
That's supposed to be the point. You spend a little bit here and there, you know?
몰아 내려가고 있습니다만.
네.
질럿 또 나왔고요.
이게 지금 뒤로 잘
Hey,
빠졌죠?
Flip Bambino. It's with the channel points. Twitch channel points.
김태균 선수입니다.
예, 빠른
컨트롤도
멀티
좋아요.
빠른 멀티를 괜히 이제
So if you look
유리한
below the
들어가도 유리한 맵에서 더 유리하게
chat,
하겠다고
there's little
빠른
minerals, and you
멀티
can see how many you have there. And if you click there, it'll show you what you can do with the channel points.
드라군이에요.
야, 막 영언덕을 오히려 프로토스가 잡아버리는 상황이
예.
됐거든요.
드라군의 질럿 초반에 나온 질럿까지 살렸습니다.
예.
Dude, inverse ramps are always kind of crazy.
선수가 장난이 아닙니다.
확실히 좋아요. 이건 내려가야 됩니다. 이거는 예,
Well, that bunker's never gonna finish.
이런 상황이 만들어지는
Or is it? Or is it?
쓰면은 모르겠는데 이게 드라곤까지
Nope.
있거든요.
Sock's microing really well, actually. Well, he was. Just as I say, Sock's microing really well. His micro kind of fails. Not that he microed badly there, but like, it fell apart for him.
질럿은 또 이런 식으로 벙커나 머리 상대해주고.
자, 베럭스 쪽에서 지금 나오는 머리니 갈 데가 없어요.
Rewards are off. They shouldn't be.
드라군이 2개까지 살아남았습니다.
네, 들어갈 거냐 안 들어갈 거냐 고민하고 있는데 질럿 하나가 있기 때문에 들어가도 되죠.
예.
예. 프로사키.
프로브 4킬에
Let me see if they are.
질럿들은 거의 뭐 맞질 않았어요, 공격에.
They are off. Well, that's why no one's buying any, because they're off. Sorry about that, guys. Should be back on now. Here I am like, why isn't anyone buying any Marines today? Oh, white guy in the audience. You have to show him. All right. Sock has finally been defeated. And we now know he's on SK Telecom. All right, so now Archon is going to send out a Zerg called S2. And in a minute I'm going to see what S2's other name is, because I feel like he's got another name that I'm not thinking of right now. Alright, so now we got Perfect Man versus S2. Cool. Alright, get to the game. Get to the game. There we go.
맵 데이터도 21대 19로 저그가 앞서 있는 데다가 이승석 선수가 프로토스를 이번 시즌 3번 만나서 한 번도 안 졌어요. 예, 그리고 이제 김태균 선수를 물러나게 만들면 분명히 이재동이 나올 가능성이 아주 높은데 이재동까지 잡을 줄 아는 이런 선수이기 때문에
So Perfect Man has got to do some magic here. Well, I mean, Jaedong still hasn't come out yet. You know, everyone could lose and Jaedong could just reverse all kill or something theoretically. Well, he can't reverse all kill now because Perfect Man got one win, but you know what I mean. Because it's first to 4. It's like best of 7. So they still got one more player. Let's not discount good hair. Who's good hair? Bisu, you mean? You think Bisu can take out Jaedong in 2011? Maybe. That's actually possible. But Jaedong still could win, that's what I'm saying. But so far we've seen only scrub players. I haven't seen Bisu yet, or Jaedong, or Fantasy. That's pretty much it, I guess. What other stars does SK Telecom have besides Bisu and Fantasy right now in 2011? I know there's someone obvious that I'm not thinking of, but yeah, Bisu I think has a win. I think Bisu's the one with a positive win rate versus Jaedong career.
너무 즐겼어요.
너무 즐기고 오버하고 기분 내면 약간 좀 실수를 하는 김태균 선수입니다.
예. 이러면은 넥서스를 먼저 가긴 했는데도 불구하고 약간 좀 꺼림직하거든요. 네.
좀 더 편안하게 경기 보기 위해서.
네.
Which is crazy. I would not expect that.
네.
잘 오셨습니다.
무대 조명이 밝아졌을 때는 눈이 부실 수도 있는 거거든요. 예. 그러니까
Because overall I think Jaedong was better than Bisu, but
최적화의 액세서리를
the stats don't lie. I mean, it wasn't like he had a huge win rate over Jaedong or anything like that.
자, 캐논 소환 지금 들어가고 있고 프로브를 좀 추가로 지금 보내고 있습니다.
네.
네. 잘 오셨어요. 예.
불안하거든요. 지금 이게
Yeah, but like he was the PVZ master in like
예.
하나가 완성이 됐고요.
2008. You know, but their careers lasted longer, and Bisu would, you know, ZVP outgrew Bisu after a year or two, you know? Not that he was bad at it, but he was no longer dominant at it, so it was like, I don't know. Oh, he goes over to mine. He's like, 2 cannons is fine. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I mean, like, it was his best matchup versus people like S2 or Killer, or you know, versus Jaedong is a different story. Jaedong is the 4th race or the 5th race, I guess, after Flash maybe or something. It's a different story altogether. Did Jelizerg and Bisu ever play against each other? That would be really interesting to see, actually. Because Jelizerg played such a different style than Savior, you know? I'll look it up.
분을 많이 봤어요. 제가 약간 그런 케이스라 네, 정말 그런 경우에 좀 소리를 많이
불같죠?
봤었는데
불같이 방어만 했죠.
I'm gonna look it up.
정말 불같이
예, 불같은
살면서 방어.
불같이 방어하다가 승질나가 나가다 다 싸먹기 이런 경우 나왔었는데
Need to use the mouse to actually move the mouse cursor. Good job, Moletrap. I am
많이 보여줄 수 있을 것 같습니다.
not all here today.
선수 중에는 임성춘 선수가 있어요.
네.
자, 여기
Alright,
들어와서
let's see.
지금
July
네.
첫 번째 정찰 프로브가 지금 잡혔고요.
versus
예. 저글링이 이쪽으로
his
대박이
July Zerg
나요.
versus Protoss was his best matchup, by the way.
네. 위쪽에 지금 질럿이 또 뛰어.
July Zerg had a career record of 67%
예.
in Zerg versus Protoss.
쳤거든요.
아, 이거
67%.
저글링 위치
See if he ever played Bisu.
그냥 갔었으면 드론을 때렸을
They
텐데
played several
지금
times.
발각되게 생겼습니다. 저글링이 뛰어가서
They met in the OSL
예. 보겠죠. 예.
3 times actually.
네.
Once in the group stage and once in the quarterfinals or something like that.
안타까워하는 거예요.
예.
왜 바로 안 갔냐?
Are they really sleeping?
그러니까요. 좀 약간 예.
Wait, what the hell?
드론 한번 뺐어야 되거든요.
What are you doing going to Starcraft matches sleeping?
왜 바로 안 갔냐?
What's wrong with you?
그러니까요. 좀 약간 예. 숙련의
Go drink some gamer fuel.
기도 했죠. 예.
Eat a gamer protein bar and sleep in a PC bong. I don't know.
그렇죠. 드론 딱
네.
But yeah, so Bisu had an even record versus July Zerg though. They played 6 times against each other and they each won 3.
아래쪽에다 있었기 때문에 드론을 한번
So they were
빼고
even.
하나 잡고
But
이겼어요.
Bisu won.
그렇죠. 예, 그리고
Uh,
빨리 가는 지금 김태균 선수이기 때문에
Actually, I don't know. It looks it looks like Bisu. Oh, it looks like they met in the group stage a couple times, and Bisu ended up beating him in the group stage a couple times to win. So that's unfortunate. Wasn't there some drink, energy drink called Gamer Fuel or some crap like that? How's it going? BMB for life? Didn't get into it in 2016 till 2017, but glad to have found your content. Thank you. You're welcome, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad that you found it after all these years.
그게 생활이죠. 네, 아마 프로보다 다크템플러가 많이
Who's my favorite player right now?
정말 다크템플러 맞는데
Um,
선수들의 저그
예.
모습을 볼 수가
Depends on how you mean that.
해도 그래도 뭔가 지금
In general, I would say it's still probably Zero, aka Queen,
풀어내야 되는
because he's just been my favorite player for a long time, and he's still playing really well. You know, won 2 ASLs. He didn't win the last one, but he's still got to the semifinals.
예, 다크로
What a
지금
beast.
들어가서 썰 수 있으면
What a beast.
썰고,
Just because he didn't win 3 in a row, he's still a beast. Oh, now we got some more Marines being put in here.
없었고, 커세어로 확인을
Um, But oh no, Fate of Will. Are we actually gonna have a Terran win? Is this gonna be the first Terran win, guys? We've had 5 Chatcrafts, and it's been 3 Zergs and 2 Protoss wins.
다크템플러가 살짝 들어갔다 빠진 이런 움직임 보여주면 상대방 병력 체크까지 해줘야 되는
Hey, Diggity, how's it going? Thank you. Tell the fam I said hi.
네.
Hello, Dig fam.
이런 거 다 체크를 해야 돼요.
방어 타워를 좀 강요를 하면서 뭔가
Yeah, Terran is unopposed so far.
사실은 게이트웨이에서 나오는
Don't say that until Diggity's gone, though.
얘기인데, 프로토스가 요즘 이 타이밍에 드라군을 뽑는 그런 경우도 있었거든요. 그래서 그런 것까지 확인하기 위해서
Yeah, I'll be on for probably a couple more hours at least. Wait, how? Some I've already been on for over an hour. Didn't seem like that long.
하이템플러가 일찍 나왔거든요. 공발업 질럿과 함께 공발업 질럿이 템플러와 함께 커세어와
But you know,
그렇게 뛰고
obviously,
뭔가가 되는 게
family
아니라
time.
하이템플러가 좀 일찍 나왔습니다.
Slightly more important than StarCraft.
뭐 강력한 한 방을 확실하게 좀
Barely.
할수 있는 지금 김태균 선수인데 템플러 많아도 많이 모으고 있고 일단
Your PC works now? Was it not working before?
확실히 김태균 선수가 하고 옵저버까지
There you go, BMB for life. Join in the game. But yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying stuff, man. It's always nice to hear that people have found my videos and are getting pleasure from it. That's all I could hope for, you know.
방어 타워 많이 지어서 한 타만 막으면 그 다음부터는 6회짜리 풀로 돌아가고
Nothing caught fire yet. Give it time. Eventually, all things will catch on fire. Someday, the sun will expand and encompass the earth, and your PC will be on fire.
본진 앞마당은 안전하고 문제는 저 위쪽의 확장 기지인데
What were their openers this game? I do not remember. Does anyone in chat remember what they opened with?
많아요. 질러 많아요. 근데
I don't pay a super attention to the openers because it's like nothing really happens until, you know, 5 or 6 minutes in. So, but now we're seeing some action. I don't know if this is gonna work. He's trying to bust, but like the Sunkens are just doing so much damage. All the Sunkens live. He's like, I'm gonna attack a little bit of Hydras, I'm gonna attack a little bit of Sunken, I'm gonna attack a little bit of drones, I'm gonna attack a little bit of hatchery, I'm gonna attack a little bit of wall buildings. I'm not gonna kill any of it. It's gonna damage all of it, but not kill any of it. I mean, obviously he killed some Hydras and some drones, but like... Yeah, the Zerg's doing really well with the SimCity. S2 is the Zerg. Oh, I was gonna look it up. I feel like S2 has another name or something right like that, and I was gonna look up what his alt name is because I feel like I recognize him maybe. Nope, he's just S2. Never mind. J to the K. Let's adjust this a little bit here, make it a little more visible. Can you request games from the first OSL? Sure. We've actually watched the first OSL finals a couple times on this stream, but we'll watch them again because we haven't actually. We'll still have to see if we can find any other VODs than the finals. Maybe if we can find some semifinals or something like that. Those games are really hard to find because they're so old. But we're gonna watch this Winners League set though first, I think, because we had a request for the Winners League. We had 2 requests for Winners League and Pro League series, so we're gonna try and see this through the end. And you know what? If S2 just gets 2 wins in a row, it could be over very quickly. And S2 is doing okay right now, though, so he might even get a quick win here right here. Like, oh, there's a Templar, but where's the Storm? Where's the Storm? He doesn't even need the Storm, actually. Does he micro? I don't know. But yes, Fate of Will, after we watch this series, I'll see if I can find something from the first OSL. Actually, just let me look it up right now just to see if there's even any VODs available. Leagues. Pro Gamer Open. Honoro. It looks like the Honoro OSL was the first one. That's not right, is it? I think there was another one before that. Maybe not. Honoro OSL game list. Oh, there are some. Yeah, there are some games. Okay. Oh, but that's the finals. But we'll just rewatch the finals. It's been I think it's been a couple months since we watched those games, so we'll watch them again. He is doing it. He's doing it. Yeah, the High Templars are dead. What? There's High Templars sitting there not doing anything. Your base is being destroyed, High Templars. Go storm them. There's 3 High Templars sitting around. Oh, he's really gonna die. Oh my gosh. 2 Templar die without doing anything. Oh, never mind. It didn't die. He got a storm off. There's the GG anyway, though. S2 with the 2 Gs coming in from his opponent. The GG from for the S2. Yeah, something like that. There was, I don't know. It almost worked. Not really. It didn't come close to working at all. All right. S2. Uh-oh. Guess who Hwasheng is sending out as their last player to face against S2? Do we have any guesses? Any guesses? Who do you guys think Hwasheng Oz is going to send out for their last game? Wild guesses? Anyone? Anyone have an idea? It's Jaedong. That's correct. The absolute all-time master of Zerg versus Zerg is going up against this scrub Zerg. Yeah, surprised face. Maybe I need to get a surprised face with like a Dragoon looking surprised as one of my emotes or something like that. Amina! There we go. Jaedong. Final boss. Jaedong has to win 3 games in a row to clinch it for his team. And there's still a Bisu, and there's still a Fantasy, and there's still some other SK Telecom players. Comment on the meta? What, the 2011 meta or the 2021 meta? Which meta? I probably don't know that much about any of the metas. That's true. It's gonna be S2 and 2 more people. Are you saying this is in the bag? You don't think S2 is gonna beat the all-time master of Zerg versus Zerg? You don't think the benchwarmer S2 is gonna beat the best Zerg player to have ever lived in the best matchup? He should have 4-pooled, honestly. Although it's a 4-player map, so that's actually like not a great strategy. But cheese would be good. I actually don't even know who is whom. The 4-pool in ASL, I think so. Who was that? It was like a game 3, right? Or something like that? Like he was 2-0 and he tried to get a 3rd win with the 4-pool or something? Or am I thinking of something else? 8-15. No, I don't think I saw that. I don't think I saw that. I don't know if he could kill a 4-pool with just drones. Maybe. It was a loser's bracket game. Okay. No, I didn't see that at all. This ASL, this season, season 12, I've been watching more of it. I've actually been watching the group stages. But last few seasons, I just watched kind of the semifinals and the finals. I didn't really watch too much of it. Yeah, man, he should have just gone pool. Their overlords passed. They know where each other are. I mean, he wouldn't have known earlier, though. But 4-player map is too risky to try and do a cheese that, like, if they're cross positions, they get 9-pool wins. I think 12-pool even wins versus 4-pool cross positions, right? Oh, so they're pointing out that red has made extra drones and yellow is saved up for Zerglings. I actually don't even know who's whom. They need an overlay so I can see. Wait, is there an overlay hidden up there? Hold on. I think the overlay might be hidden. There it is, sorry. Hidden overlay. Crouching Jaedong, hidden overlay. Oh, he's going for a lair. Okay, the yellow Zerg is Jaedong. Jaedong is yellow. S2 is red. So Jaedong is the one getting lings here. And S2 got drones. Jaedong has a faster lair. I think this is probably good for S2, actually. Here's their little side-by-side. Move this for a minute. Oh, Zergling's microing. Sorry. I forgot when well, I didn't forget, but I had to do it. but when I put up the window, it triggers all of the sounds that are contained within that window. Sorry about that. I'm really hoping Smith shows up because I want to show him the cinematic that I made for the. I want to show him the cinematic that I made for the hero units for Chatcraft. Such loud. Sorry. Is he gonna get drone? No, no, no. I think S2 is winning, guys. Maybe? Let's see. Actually, let's count the drones. Actually, somehow Jaedong has... I think they've got even drones, actually. I think they've got even drones, or are very close to it. You can never have too many Zerglings. Never have too many Zerglings. Usually the ZVZs, before their Spire pops, they're just constantly producing Lings. I don't think it's ever bad to have too many Zerglings. As long as you're not spending so much minerals that you can't build your mutas. But I think they've got enough minerals to spare. Now the Spire pops, but he didn't have larva. He doesn't have larva. But the thing is, if you don't build Zerglings constantly, then you just get overrun by their Zerglings before your mutas hatch and you die. So you need to build Zerglings. Speaking of which, the Terran is now no longer uncontested in the Chatcraft. See, look at this. Imagine if he didn't make so many Zerglings. Oh wow, he's actually wait, he's running away? He ran his own Zerglings out instead of battling. I guess to save the Zerglings, but he's like, the Zerglings are like, screw the drones. Let the drones die. The Zerglings are more important. He's killed 2 drones now. That's a pretty big deal.
게다가 한번 가스 쪽에서 뗐다가 붙였기 때문에 자신이 가스를 약간 일찍했고 그리고 여기 지금 본진 안쪽에 가스를 2기가
2 drones down. He's got mutas out now.
이재동 선수가 조금 기다리면 더 좋은
Who is whom? Great question. The yellow Zerg is Jaedong, and the red Zerg is S2. This is Hwasheng Oz versus SK Telecom, the semi-final of the Winners League. S2 actually just won a game, and Jaedong is the last thing standing between SK Telecom and victory. Yeah, I think S2 made an extra couple drones, but then he lost a couple drones, so it looks like Jaedong's ahead now. Oh, here comes the Ling battle. Now this is 2011, so their versus Scourge Micro is going to be very good. Looks like he only got 1 drone there. So some little bit of skirmishing between the mutas. Yeah, Jaedong has is he only mining with 2 drones at his main gas? Oh, nice little Ling sneak there. Jaedong running the drones away to save them, which S2 did not do very well. Oh, wow. Jaedong just has more mutas. Jaedong has more mutas, I think. You can tell because when you have less mutas, you have to build Scourge out of desperation, right? Well, S2 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. S2 has 6 drones on gas and 6 drones on minerals. Jaedong has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So Jaedong has 2 extra drones right now, mining minerals. Which means potentially he could squeeze in some Lings, which S2 can't do. He needs to land some Scourge or he's dead, and oh, he actually did land some Scourge! Is it enough, though? It doesn't look like it. No, he just didn't have enough mutas. That's GG. Guys, put on your shocked faces. Get ready to be very surprised. Whoa, wait! Is he killing? But he killed Jaedong's drones with Lings while that was happening? I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough. It's a pretty cool move. There's the GG. All right, put on your. I was gonna say, put on your shocked faces. Yeah, your Bisu shocked faces for Jaedong winning the best matchup that has ever existed by any player. I think Jaedong's ZVZ is the best statistical. No, second best actually, because there was a time when Uv was like undefeated versus Zerg, so that's different. But that's a whole other story. Okay, second best matchup that anyone's ever had. Jaedong's versus Zerg was the second best matchup that any player has ever had. And he won. Yeah, I need to fix the, well, the Bisu face should show, right? But some of the animated ones don't work on stream. I gotta fix that. Like the GG doesn't work, and I know how to fix that, I just haven't, I keep forgetting. Uh-oh! Guess who's next, ladies and gentlemen? Actually, a legit question. Who's SKT gonna send out next? Versus Jaedong. Is it that man right there? Is it Bisu? Nope, it's Fantasy. Fantasy gets the chance to take down Jaedong for the win. He gets the first call at going for the killing blow on Hwasheng to get to the finals. This is a semifinal, by the way. If SKT takes one more game, they go to the Pro League finals. Jaedong versus Fantasy. There we go. Kespa 3-Wee versus 1-Wee. I don't know what that means. Don't know. I'll grab some snacks. 1 second. I'm just so hungry today.
자, 이재동 선수의 역할. 자, 오늘 이 자리에서 대장으로 출격을 했고, 자, 먼저 까다로운 상대 이승석 선수를 잡아냈습니다. 네. 6세트 정명훈을 잡아내고 그 이후에 김태경까지 무너뜨리면은 네. 오늘 경기에서 화승호주가 위너스를 결승 올라가는 거예요.
원래 궁지에 몰리면 당연히 심리적으로 위축되는 게 뭐 당연한 말인데
네.
이재동 선수
I didn't forget to get more snacks this time.
누구보다도 그 심리적 컨트롤, 마인드 컨트롤 이재동 선수가
I didn't get root beer. I couldn't find any though.
이 선수의 경기 끝까지 지켜볼 수밖에 없는 거예요.
심리 싸움에서
For some reason, a lot of stores have been out of root beer. Randomly. I got snacks. Oh, she's predicting a 3-kill for Jana. Ah, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Makes much sense. Alright, got some nuts, got some pretzels. Got some people in my chat to hang out with. Think Fantasy's gonna go for Valkyries this game? Is he gonna try and counter the mutas with Valks? This is 2011. It's kind of in 2011. Oh, and to answer your question earlier, I don't know if I know enough about the meta in 2011, honestly, because I kind of stopped watching Brood War in 2010 because I was focused on Starcraft 2. So I don't know what the meta was like. Although I will say that this is when a lot of the players were playing Starcraft 1 and Starcraft 2 at the same time. So the meta was probably a little bit whack, but it was also probably a little bit stale. No one was probably spending a lot of time innovating Starcraft 1 builds when they were trying to learn Starcraft 2, you know? Two factories? Is he gonna try and Goliath the mutas? Going for the mech.
서로 간에 테크만 밟고 있습니다.
Vultures.
이게 약간 까다롭네요.
Are vultures
뭐 대충 예상은 하겠지만 선가스기 때문에
the most efficient non-spellcasting unit in the game?
고민을 없애줬어요. 고민을.
네. 자, 빠르게 지금 투의 처리 스파이어 태클을
Or are they a spellcaster because they have mines?
그렇죠.
I don't think it counts though because they're not infinite like Psystorm or something.
이제는 완전히 그 뮤탈스크에 대응한 이런 체제를 만들어.
Are vultures the most efficient non-spellcasting unit in the game?
예, 상대방이 벌처를 기습적으로 쓸 가능성도 있다 생각하고 예, 성급까지 건설을 해놨는데 그거는 뭐 어쨌든
Maybe
정명훈
carriers?
선수 입장에서는 골리앗 체제로 가기 위한 이런 그 상황이기 때문에 저렇게 성급
I don't know.
받아주면은 벌처 다수 적극적으로 안 쓴다라는 가정을 생각해 볼 때는 좋죠.
그렇죠. 예, 그리고 골리앗 나오기 이전에 벌처 한 4개 정도.
I'm sure Jaedong is thinking about the possibility of Goliaths of mech because this is a time when fantasy went mech a decent amount
그러면서 이제 골리앗을 모으겠다는 생각이.
versus Zerg,
네.
if I remember correctly.
저희 벌처가 좀 내리고
앞마당
있어요.
있는지 없는지만. 예,
어?
앞마당 있는지 없는지만. 야,
Now he sees.
그렇죠. 태클을 밟았구나 생각하는 거죠.
Is he gonna get the Marine?
아유.
Almost.
두방.
네.
일단 앞마당 본진 플레이라는 걸 이전 선수도
He'll get an eBay.
그렇죠. 진짜
나마다가스까지.
피해 처리 무탈 최적화해서 상대방이 어쨌든
He's probably building eBay right now.
쪽에서 수비를 해야 되거든요.
네.
I'm sure he'll have the eBay timing pretty well.
스피드.
Oh, are these vultures about to get in the main? He made a sunk, but there's no block. Oh no. Look at this timing. The meters are morphing, but they can't stop this. Oh my gosh. Wow. He has like 5 drones. He has like 5 drones. 6, 7 drones. But Jaedong didn't make enough mutas. Well, maybe he did because there's nothing there. There's one Goliath. What is going on? Is he really master preparing a Goliath right now? He doesn't have any other choice. The muta counterattack is actually killing him. What is going on? Yeah, no turrets. I mean, think about it this way though. If those vultures got in there 5 seconds earlier, or if the mutas had been 5 seconds later, 5 seconds more delayed, you know, then I think fantasy wins this. I think it was that close. Because when Jaedong got to his base, fantasy had 2 Goliaths, and 2 more popped out while they were battling. If that's a little bit later, and he has 4 Goliaths, and if Jaedong loses, instead of losing 5 drones, if he loses 7 or 8 or 9, this game goes a very different way. So I don't think it was a bad idea. I think it just barely didn't work out in fantasy's favor. And now there's slowlings running in his base. Whose eco is worth? I don't know. It looks like fantasy's economy is worse. I think fantasy's actually losing right now. Jaedong is not mining gas. He's in rebuilding mode right now. So this actually could be an opportunity for fantasy to counterattack right now, if he realizes this. I'm like, this game is actually so tense that I'm ferociously eating my pretzels. They've got the same worker count. Did you guys see my Did you guys see my Labor Day tweet? Let me guys show you. This is what I tweeted for Labor Day. Happy Labor Day. Because Labor Day celebrates the workers, right? It's a day to celebrate workers.
하고 있는 정명 선수.
네.
자, 읽고 손해가 좀
So here you go.
있었기 때문에 가난한 상황. 좀 내려오고
Yeah, lazy. Look at these workers not doing anything.
예.
No diggity. See, the probes have the Kala, the drones have the Overmind, and the SCVs have internet.
쳤어요.
네.
They're all working remotely.
서로 어쨌든 이득
They're all doing remote work right now.
그게 아니라 두 개만 가서 네, 저글링 잘라내고 골리앗 6개 모으려고 지금은 또 준비를 하고 있네요. 이러면
Wait, crap, I just got rid of the wrong thing.
당합니다.
자, 뮤탈리스크도 생산을
I just
하고 있고, 정명 선수
Canceled out a source. I'm not even sure what it is.
뮤타스가 떠라면은 파고 들어서 안마랑 미네랄 필드 뒤에서 드론 몇 개만 잡아버리고
Oh well. Maybe I didn't.
잘 잡았어요.
갈수 있어요. 이러면.
네.
거기 다 잡아.
몰래 멀티.
Let people cash in for working units.
5시 쪽에
네, 정찰이 끝난 지금 오버로드가 벗어난
Like put workers on the battlefield?
모를 만한 지역이거든요.
Why?
버티면서 이득 보겠다라는 건데
Make them like
버티면서
볼
이득
25 지역이에요.
25 minerals each or something.
네, 턴에서 진만한 상황은 정명 선수가 아니라 골리앗 떠나질 못하거든요.
네.
저 멀티는
That'd be ridiculous.
못하느냐가 완전히 중요해졌고 발견하게 되면
Because workers are OP.
그렇죠.
그냥 멀티를 날릴 수밖에 없게 됩니다.
Do you know how many? Do you know how strong probes are?
자, 여기 자, 11시
And SCVs and drones?
아직 5시 쪽은 지금 확인을 못한 상황이에요.
한 단 한 번이 지금은 승부를 가를 수밖에 없어요. 저글링이 지금 다른 쪽 멀티를
확인.
예,
앞마당이
앞마당 확인.
없는 건 없는 걸
Well,
봤어요.
네.
So diggity. I'll think about that as a variation. Because I'm actually planning on
뭔가 이상한 겁니다.
그렇죠.
네.
그런데 오버로드가
Probably not super soon.
5시 지역을 빠져나왔기 때문에 찾더라도 제일 늦게 찾거든요. 그런
But I'm planning on doing some different scenarios in the future. I had this thought the other day. One thing I want to do is maybe I shouldn't spoil it though. Maybe I shouldn't spoil it. I'll just wait
나오고
until I come out with it.
아이고, 야, 뮤탈 피해 이거 골리앗 비율 깨지면 또 당해요.
안 되죠. 그러니까.
비율 깨지면 안 됩니다.
네.
아, 갇혔어요. 이거는 좀 거의.
예.
Wow.
갇혔는데 드론 3개나
This is a scrappy game. This is a scrappy game. But anyway, Diggity, I can tell you my secret plans later if you want off stream.
여기서
네, 드론이 붙어 있으면 히드라가 이후에 나와도 되는 상황이었었는데 드론이 지금 잡혔습니다.
예, 분명히
5시.
SCV 옮기는 데는 위험 부담이 크죠. 가장 먼 자리기도 하고
그렇죠.
중간에 저글링이나 오버로드에 걸리기만 해도 지금 드론 잡혔기 때문에 취소한 겁니다.
But-
예, 드론 잡혔기 때문에 이거는
Point being,
더, 예, 부유하게
I wanna do,
나가는 상대방의 공격에 막히겠다 이런 생각을 항상
eventually I want to do some variations,
없어서 지금 이재동 선수가 예측
some Chatcraft variations,
없어서 이거 병력에서 약간 밀릴
do different scenarios and stuff.
것 같거든요.
But we'll see.
멀티가 있어요.
But I mean, also like
있어요.
it took a lot to program
아직 서프를
what I have right now.
정도의 역할만 지금 커맨드
So I don't really want to like
시간이 지금 상태에서 3분만 지나면
spend another week programming a whole different thing. I'm kind of like good on. I'm settled on like, all right, it's working. It works. It's cool. I'm gonna leave it for a little while. Let it run. Get some feedback. Make improvements. You know. Hey, Rain Man, what's going on?
뭐 하나 두 개. 찾아요. 이거 너무 이상한
Good to see ya.
앞마당이 없다.
How you been?
전기에게 떨어지니까 바로 한격합니다.
앞마당도 없는데 이거 정명 선수가 너무 천한 태풍이다. 쓰리패? 이상한 거죠.
그러니까 반 이거 느끼.
All right. So I will show you guys one secret thing though.
뭔가 이상한 겁니다.
찾기만 하면은
찾기만 하면 되는데.
여기서
찾기만 하면은
내려가네요.
갑니다. 이러면은
갔어요.
Or it's not secret, but
많이 빠지면 안 돼요. 왜냐면은 정명훈 선수가 나올 거거든요.
one hidden thing.
예, 하나만 가서 때리고 있어야 됩니다. 저거.
Maybe I'll wait till the end of this game and I'll show you.
정명은 나오거든요.
예.
이걸 지금 이재동 선수는 대비를 하고 있어요.
Your dad just had his retina reattached.
분명히 내려올 거 분명하니까 앞마당에 커맨드 센터 건설할 생각하고
방위로.
내려올 게
Wow.
분명하니까.
That's kind of crazy.
다 있었거든요.
I'll bet that's actually like is that like actually like a pretty simple procedure? Like it sounds hardcore, but that's probably it sounds like something that could just be like normal, right?
뒤에도 좀 있네요.
예, 있네요.
I mean, no surgery is like normal, but like
골리한테 뮤탈리스크가
not
그리고
crazy or anything like that. Ooh, ooh. Free muta, free muta.
같은 판단을 해야 됩니다. 예. 일단 잡았어요. 이러면
Not to be confused with Fimura, the Zerg player.
지켜야 되고요.
네, 그래도 되고 아니면 성큰은 더 짓고 그냥 본진에 한번 갔다
정명
와도 돼요.
SCV 그러니까
본진에 한번 갔다 와도
Done playing Destiny after 6 hours?
본진 가서 SCV 털고 와도 됩니다. 털고
I don't know if I would get into that game. Wait, is Destiny is Destiny 2 MMO? Or is it like plot-based game where you like you play through it?
그렇죠. 골리앗 갈렸거든요.
Or both, I guess. Now he's making engineering bay. He's going in. It's a lot of Goliaths, but they're slowly dwindling. Beautiful block on the Vulture counterattack. MMO light looter shooter. Okay. He killed one drone with those Vultures. His main gets overrun. There's the GG. Guys, we're going to an ace match. How does he have so many units? Because he's a god. Well, they're both gods, actually, but Jaedong's more of a god. Remember, there was a point when Jaedong had, like, 8 drones, and he stopped mining gas and stopped making Mutalisks just to drone up again, and, like, made a handful of Zerglings, and, like, harassed so much with Zerglings that he was able to kind of, like, scrape back into the game, and then eventually win it after, like, a million years. It's crazy. Alright, I'm trying to find the next one. Alright. Last quiz. Or not quiz, but guessing game. Who does SK Telecom send out to beat Jaedong? Wanting to attempt to beat Jaedong. If they want to beat Jaedong, who does SK Telecom send out? I don't even know who is on their team. They've been sending out all these scrappy players. I don't even know their names. That's right. There's no choice. SKT1 has no choice. There's no one else they can send out. Gotta be Bisu. Yeah, Fantasy and Bisu are their two actual players. Oh my god, I have several texts waiting for me that have not been seen. Hyuk! They should have sent out Hyuk! What were they thinking? I mean, S2 did really well. You know? He would Hyuk it up. Now, Hyuk may have, Hyuk was probably planned for a certain map or something like that. I'll bet Hyuk was someone that they had planned to play in certain situations. But, whereas Hwashun, they always had Jaedong as their 4th player. I think, probably. I guess they could have put him as a 3rd player. I don't know, sometimes you lead with your best player and see how many kills he can get. Jaedong's hair has nothing on Bisu, it's true. Look at they're showing these crowns to show how many kills they've gotten. Look at this. Bisu is 21-3 versus Zerg in this Winners League. What's Jaedong's record? I want to go back and find that out. Did they show it already? I thought they were going to show his record. They're just showing he's on a 2-kill. They're not showing his record. But look at this. Look at this. Bisu's 21-3 versus Zerg in this Winners League. He's ranked 6th on the Kesper rankings. I did not realize that Bisu was in that good of shape in 2011, to be honest. I didn't know he was doing that well this late. But again, like I said earlier, I wasn't really watching a lot of Starcraft 1 in 2011. How's the audio volume, by the way? Because I feel like this game might be louder than the other one. Let me know if it's too loud. Audio's fine? Cool. Bezos has always had the best PvZ? I guess so, man. I guess so. So, by the way, Rayman, so is your dad okay? Is he have to recover or something like that? Or,
자, 2점 김태균 선수 앞서갑니다. 최근에는 김태균 선수가 좀 좋았고요.
꿈꾸고 있는 것 같아요.
예.
이거 진짜 어제 밤에 이런 대전이 펼쳐지면 정말 재밌겠다.
Oh, I just saw you say you were trying to two-man a boss that you usually beat with 6 people. Jesus. Did you win?
네, 뭐 짜여진 각본도 아니고 어떻게
He's good? Okay, that's good.
와, 이거 정말 꿈의 매치죠.
Is he really? This is the ace match. The epic ace match. Is he really gonna... Is he really gonna proxy? Is he actually gonna do that? Alright, so we're, by the way, we're about halfway through. So even though we don't have a lot of armies yet, I'm gonna put this up here. Buy your Chatcraft units. We're gonna do a Chatcraft run after this game. So that way we can get 2 Chatcrafts in today. We'll do one in the middle, and then we'll do one at the end. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream, but... If you want to the Terran is pretty strong right now. If you don't want the Terran to finally win a game, you might want to buy some other units. But it's up to you. If you want the Terrans to actually win a game, pump some more Marines out there. Terran's too OP. Alright, here. Because it makes so much noise when I remove it and put it back, I'm just gonna move the Chatcraft screen off for a second. Hey Sony, how's it going? Defensive Terran. Terrans are good at defending. That's why it's always interesting to see when players like the one that comes to mind recently is Sharp. Sharp's like this super aggressive Terran player. Too aggressive. He actually kind of killed himself with over aggressiveness in the ASL. But it's interesting to see people playing the like defensive race as an offensive race. It's kind of cool. Playing some 3s with X17 guys. Nice. That sounds fun. It's good to play with old school folks that you used to know. And 3s, I'm taking, you mean like 3v3s is pretty LOL. I was thinking about trying to play some fastest map at some point. I've never played fastest map, or maybe once like a long time ago. But I've been watching this streamer that streams only fastest map, and it's like, it's fun to watch. He didn't put pro block. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so now these Lings are just gonna chill in his base. It looks like the Lings are a little scared to go farther into the main, though. I think they could do it. Actually, I don't know. I guess, but the thing is, if the Zerglings run into the main and there's a block there, then they get stuck against the cannons. But there's no block. Okay. Well, Jaedong's Lings in your main is GG for 99% of players. Bisu might be able to do something about this. Now, what is Jaedong? Bisu has a few cannons now, doesn't he? Like 2 or 3 cannons. So Jaedong can't quite like break him at this point, though, even though he's distracting him. I'd have to get another look at his SimCity, though. Is this Longinus? This is Fortress SE. Fortress SE, which I'm not super familiar with this map. Yeah, he just gets scouts for days now. He's hoping to get a probe kill. Oh, is he gonna get probe? Not quite. Alright, Terrans are supply blocked. Someone's gotta get a depot if you want to add more. No scouts, only probes. Yeah, Jaedong's being annoying, but that's his job, man. That's what he's supposed to do. Oh, that Citadel block? Oh, the Lings can get behind the Citadel? I think they were a little bit worried about getting trapped there, though. Now the Zerglings are gonna kill the Dragoon now. Actually, the Zerglings are just faster, so they're still gonna keep running around for another like 10 minutes. Look at him juking everywhere with these lings. It's just amazing. He let a probe in there? It's amazing that Jaedong is able to do this. Like, this would take my entire focus. I would only be able to micro these lings. And he's also macroing like a god in the background. Finally, the lings are... Oh no, there's still one ling left! I saw Zero playing a game the other day where he was playing a mini game. It was a Zerg versus Zerg, and he was trying to get... Oh, I finally died. He was trying to get one Zergling with as many kills on it as possible. And so he kept going in. He would deliberately clump up only like 4 or 5 mutas, I don't remember how many it was. And he would hit a drone, so it was low on hit points, and then he'd send his ling in to get the kill, and he'd run the ling out. And he got burrows so he could protect that ling from the enemy. And like, he was like, it was hilarious, but it was actually pretty good. He ended up getting one ling up to like 13 kills, and then it died, and he got another one up to like 8 kills. Like, that's what kind of a god player Zero is. That he's laddering at like 2,400 or 2,500 on the ladder, and he's toying with his opponents and doing mini games. It's crazy. Hello, Deej Flat. What's going on?
과감한 플레이를 할까봐 위쪽으로 압박을 한번 사질러 정도와 올라가 본 겁니다.
자, 이 병력 갖추고 있고 이제 압박 한번 살짝 하고 지금 뒤쪽으로 빠진 김태균 선수예요.
지금에 있는 병력을 한 번 더 유지하면서 다크템플러가 딱 나오는 그 시점에 한 번 더 찌를 수 있는 김태균 선수의 체제가 돼야
그렇죠.
돼요.
예. 이런 찌르기
다 죽으면 안 됩니다.
이런 찌르기 많이 당했는데 정말 뭐 이거 지금 드론 나오면 안 됩니다.
Zero top 5 ling micro?
드론이 나오면 안 됩니다, 지금.
At least top 5, yeah.
은근 지금 이게 자리 잡고
Quanro has the best?
하나이기 때문에 지금 아까
I don't know, it's been a long time since I've seen a Quanro game, so I'm not certain really here. What is going on here, by the way? He's literally just like, I'm gonna run in here with 1 Dragoon and 5 Zealots and just sit next to your drones. Like, why was he not attacking more? Like, there was Zerglings there, and I guess he didn't want to attack because the Zerglings... I don't know. That was a weird situation, though. That was really, really weird. Okay, he's got 3 or 4 Corsairs out now. It's not critical mass, though. This is the moment where if Jaedong wants to take out the Corsairs and take air control, he has to do it right now. And oh. Now Bisu has 5+1 Corsairs. Can't kill it. Ooh, the DT. It's the Bisu build. Oh no, Jaedong! Move command on the Scourge! You hate to see it, and you see it more often than you'd think. I mean, sometimes attack move is worse results, but like still. Oh. Oh. Now the mutas are just toast. The DTs have not done anything at all. Oh, he's juking and diving. He's juking into the Zerg base. Wait, what just killed something? Are there zealots underneath there? A Dark Templar? He didn't go home with the Corsairs, so they all died. All the Corsairs, he just threw away all of his Corsairs. Okay, there were zealots there. Okay, and he's getting a third in the top left though. How's it going? SCRVN 2. Let me know if you have any questions about Chatcraft. At the end of this game, we're going to be doing a round of it, so you'll be able to see how it goes. Actually, I should pull up Starcraft, get that running. So we can launch into the game pretty quick. Oh, we got a few more Zerglings on the board. This game has gone pretty bonkers. Like, this game has gotten weird. There's random zealots everywhere. There's mutas everywhere. There's Scourge killing Corsairs. There's an Archon just chilling next to the Zerg base. This is crazy. Oh, snap! Oh my gosh, whatever happened just broke. Hold on a second. Something just broke. I've got an error message that has no exit. Oh crap. Hold on a minute. Okay, hold on. I gotta bring the board back. Give me a second. It just, whatever happened just crashed my whole system. Anyway, okay, back. Babblemots! Thank you so much, sir, for the 790 bits. Yes, the Ultralisk crashed my system. I restarted it. It's back up now. But I don't know what happened there. There was a weird error that was blank, and it just said clear, copy, abort. And I was like, what? I don't know what to do. The Terrans were gonna finally win one. The Zerg have won 3 of the 5 matches. The Terrans have never won. The Terrans were gonna finally win, and Babblemots comes in and says, nope. Nope, Zerg are gonna win this one too. Some stuff did not get added. Let me just double check here. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Let me hold on a sec. Here, you built the depot and it didn't go. Wait, what happened to the Marines? Where did the Marines go? Oh shoot. When the system crashed, it lost track of how many Marines there were. Hold on. There's like 12 though, right?
You want a piece of me, boy?
I'm just gonna buy 12 myself.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, but then it's gonna ruin the MVP status.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Hold on.
You want a piece of me, boy?
It's not my fault, I swear.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Alright. I need to have a way to do this manually better.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I just realized. Okay, where'd that depot go? I thought I made a depot too. Because Rain Man bought a depot, and it got deleted when the system crashed. Oh my gosh, this is the middle of the stream, Smith. I'm glad you're here, Smith, because I wanted to show you something, actually. Wait, we still need like 3 more Marines.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Because Rain Man bought a couple more Marines that didn't get counted. And the Zerglings have actually been reset. So I'm gonna have to start over and do 3 Zerglings. Wait, I need more Overlords? Oh my god, it's just broken. It's just broken. No. It's broken. Shoot. Wait, we need more Zerglings too? It was 7? Alright, screw it. We'll just do it this way. I'm gonna do it manually. Hold on, let's watch this game though real quick. Oh my god, has Bisu done it? I think this is where we're at, right?
보다 확실한 거는 공격하면서도 멀티해도 살 수
I think there was a total of 15 Marines.
가서 드라군이 많이 살았지 않습니까? 그러면은 앞에 있는 심시티 라인이 다 무용지물이라는 거예요.
It's 12? Okay. Sorry. Because I thought Rainman bought a few extras. I guess I could just go back and count. But now I've ruined it. So let's see, we got...
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
He's trying to buy enough Marines to battle the Ultralisk! I'm trying to figure this out and I missed a storm on mutas. I feel terrible now. Alright, hold on a sec. Alright, let's go back here. Marines. I don't know how to go to the end. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, alright, now I have the Marines pulled up. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 Marines bought today. There's the GG. Alright, and now I'm gonna turn them off because this is getting crazy trying to figure it out. Alright, so right now, I'm counting, there have been 16 Marines bought right now. Did someone just buy one and it got supply blocked? Oh, Minions is trying to buy a Zerglings. And there's a Zealot. Alright, let me turn him off here, hold on. I'm so sorry. It's so stupid that the whole system crashed right now. Alright, so Zerglings. I'm not even going to worry about the supply blocks because the supply got reset. I'm looking back at it's showing me the list from like 2 weeks ago when Minions bought like 1 million Zerglings. Alright, so we got today for Zerglings we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Zerglings I see. I only see 6 Zerglings. Purchased. Unless it hasn't refreshed or something like that. There were 3. I see Diggity bought 1, Smip bought 3, and Minions you bought 2. That's what I see on my list. Yeah, the counter's broken. The counter's broken. When the system crashed, it broke the counter. So this is the worst time for this to happen. Because it was during this epic game that I wanted to watch. Alright, and there's 1 Zealot. And there's a Vulture though, and an Ultralisk. Alright, so here we go. Before we do though, you gotta check this. Smith, are you here? I want to make sure Smith is here. Okay, he is here. Check this out. I made this and I wanted to show you especially because Smith actually was an absolute boss. And he bought a hero unit last time. And I didn't have this set up yet because I wasn't expecting to actually buy a hero unit, right? But check this out. This is what I got set up. Every time everyone buys a hero for Chatcraft, this is going to show. You guys like it? Pretty cool, huh? I'm pretty proud of it. So that's what I did last night. I made that all myself. Well, I mean, I didn't make it myself. I cut it from other cutscenes and stuff like that. Yeah, I was thinking of a use MIPS because it has waifu as the climax. No, I didn't animate. No, that's all cutscenes from Starcraft 2. But I took them from different cutscenes and different expansions, and I pieced them together to make it like a little montage of hero units, basically looking cool. And it was actually surprisingly hard to find. And I had to use StarCraft 2 cutscenes because all of the StarCraft 1 cutscenes, I found out, every single one of them is it's all Marines and Zerglings and like low level units and like zealots. They don't put like they don't even put Kerrigan in most of the cutscenes. Like Jim Raynor is not in any Brood War cutscene. I never realized that before until I went through and watched every cutscene to try and find footage of Raynor, and he's like not in it. Anyway, all right. Let's see. Let's go into this here. Where's my window capture? There we go. We'll put in some units here. All right. So, we need 15 Marines, right? 16 Marines. 16 Marines. Okay. So, we'll go ahead and go to units. Player 1. Terran units. Ground units. Marines. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And a Vulture. And who bought the Babamos? Did you buy the Vulture, right? Where do you want the Vulture to go? You want the Vulture in the back? Or in the front? Or on the right? Left? Where do you want it? And where do you want the Ultralisk? You bought both sides. Babamons bought the Vulture and the Ultralisk to battle it. In the back. Okay. I'll put it right in the back in the middle then, I guess. And there was one Zealot. So we'll go to player 2. We'll have one Zealot. Wouldn't it be hilarious if the Zerg and the Terran just annihilated each other? And the one Zealot like ended up winning the match. I'll put the Zealot a little bit back, so he stands a fighting chance. And what did I say? 6 Zerglings, right? Which is actually 12 Zerglings. Put the Ultra farther back. The Zealot will attack. Yes, pretty sure it will. We can double check here. We can go to locations. Yeah, he's in one of the spots. Units. Okay. So you want the Ultralisk farther back. Okay. Let's see here. Zerg units. Hold on a second here. Ground units, we got 12 Zerglings, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And the Ultralisk. The Ultralisk, you want him like really far back? Ultra should be in front of the links. Okay. Okay. So we'll do this then. We'll cut and paste these lings a little bit back, and we'll put the Ultralisk right in here. And in case you guys missed it earlier, by the way, I've got this added also now. That when you buy an Ultralisk, this pops up, as well as the sound alert that goes off. And that Ultralisk is what broke my system, so I'm gonna have to see if there's something wrong with it. Terran might win this, you think? I don't know. All right, so here we go. Gotta save the map into the right folder. What is this, September 8th? Okay. Got pull up Brood War now. There we go. You guys can hear it now in the background, I'm sure. But where is it? Starcraft, open. Downloading settings. This is not the time to be updating Brood War. Silly Billy BattleNet. Such a silly BattleNet. Alright. Chatcraft, September 8th. Okay. Here we go. Alright. And we will switch into the Chatcraft battle scene. Let's find out how strong can this Ultralisk be? It's got a handful of Zerglings alongside. There's one Zealot as the wild card. Let's see what happens. Should I bring my scout in? Should I just fly my scout over and help the Protoss side? No? Okay. Alright, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Away they go. Alright, let's see how... We'll keep an eye on this Ultralisk. It's still pretty healthy. The Lings are all dead. It's the Ultra versus all the Marines. No! The Ultra was not strong enough. Too many Marines. Too many Marines in the end. The Terran finally wins. And this is gonna be wrong. All of this information, there's nothing to... It says Rain Man's the MVP because he was the one that bought the Marines after the system crashed. Who actually bought most of those Marines though? It was who was it? Well, actually, let's see. Rain Man bought. Actually, no. Rain Man did buy most of the Marines. Never mind. Fate of Will bought several, but I think Rain Man actually ended up winning in the MVP count. Yeah, because Fate of Will bought 4 or 5, and then Rain Man bought a bunch more. So Rain Man is the MVP, but it should say up here. It should say other people's names, but the system broke, and I'm sorry that it did. Let me turn the sound off so it's not in the background. Anyway, GG, the Terran actually wins a Chatcraft just by sheer force of Marines alone. Babamots, thank you so much for your generous tipping. I appreciate it a lot. I'm sorry that your Ultralisk didn't win, but it made it a battle at least. At least it made it a battle worth watching. It's the first time the Terran has won one of these. All right, so we ended up having a Bisu win the ace match there. Let's go ahead and get back over to our main screen. Oh wait, I forgot I had this up. You guys get to watch it. Okay. There we go. All right, and we had a request for some old school OSL games. I don't know if he's still around. I actually don't remember who was that requested it. But we got some the first ever OSL, Hot Forever versus Gur was the finals. It's only the finals have VODs available. So we'll watch some of the original OSL finals. We get to see the spacesuits and the terrible play. It'll be great. Look at this old school intro. Hype! There we go. Not this game again. We had a request for it, so we'll watch it. I mean, it's just fun to visit the spacesuits every once in a while, you know? Oh, I got one more important thing to do here. So now, if I do this, boom, everything's back. So now the system is reset, so hopefully it shouldn't screw up again. Did we watch this whole series before? Or just like the first game or just the last game? Already with the Zerglings. Oh man, the spacesuits. Who was it that wanted to watch this old game? Was that Fate of Will? Buy another Ultra crash my PC? No. I mean, yes, I actually wouldn't mind that, but I don't want my PC to crash. All right, let me turn off this thing though. This is not the last round. Turn off the placement period thing. Oh my god, just put it Alt F4. I mean, yeah, why don't you buy another Ultralisk and see what happens? Gee, I hope it doesn't crash everything and make a funny thing happen. I'm pretty bad at baiting people into selling out for me. Why is this not getting larger? That's what she said. There we go. Alright, you guys ready for some terrible gameplay? Because people sucked at Starcraft in 2000. It's better to do it once you have 30 units? No. I mean, what I might have to do... You were pro in 2000? Well, you were terrible then, minions. Sorry. It's just the truth. You were all pros. Did you win any money in StarCraft in the year 2000? You know, it shouldn't have to do with the Ultra animation, because the Ultra animation is a very simple part of it, actually. Because it's literally just turn on the scene, turn off the scene. It doesn't do anything else. Just turns on, and then after it's over, turns off. So... Did you just set it to high latency? Maybe. I don't know, man. Lands were slow back then, I think. I don't know if... no, this is probably done over Ethernet. You won a mouse pad in a StarCraft tournament in 2000. Does that count? Yes, Doso is officially a pro gamer. What is that? Eskia Marine. Oh, okay. I thought it was like cropped wrong or something because of the outline or something like that. It just looks strange on my computer though. I was about to say like someone needs to like clean up the edges of their photoshopping. But it actually looks like how it's supposed to. Now that I look at it closer. It's because it's got like an outline. Oh, let me out. It won't let me out of the menu. What the hell? I can't exit out of... no, Gura is Protoss, I believe. Yeah, Gura's Protoss. Now, Hot Forever? Oh wait, is he though? He plays Terran in the last... Did he just get Protoss multiple times in a row? Is he actually a random player? He can't be a random player, can he? Right? Because I'm looking at the series, and he played Protoss 4 times and then Terran in the last game, but I thought he did race picking because of the map or something like that. If someone gets a multi-sub, there's more subs than people in the channel without sub. Yeah, it gives to people that are that have been in the chat or that are followers, I think. Cause yeah, I've had that happen where I visited a chat once for like 30 seconds and then I left. And then like a couple days later, I got a sub gifted to me. There's a setting you can change in your Twitch profile though to turn that off. So I've turned that off because I don't want to get subs for channels I don't watch, because that's dumb. It's taking a sub away from someone that's actually going to use it, right? Did you get a sub gifted, Smith? Yeah, free emotes, but like if they're just someone's random cat emotes that I don't know, then I'm not going to use them. Usually that only happens with small streamers too, where they only have like a few people in their chat, so they don't have a lot of emotes or anything like that. Use the cat emotes! Let me see if I have any random sub emotes right now. Oh, I've got someone gifted me a 6-month sub to Naokin. But Naokin only has two only has two emotes. So I have Naokin's, and it was an anonymous one too. It was an anonymous 6-month gift sub. Specific, it wasn't a community, it was a 6-month sub to me. And I was like, oh, okay, thanks. I have a few gift subs in places that I visit. Someone gifted me a sub in Bonneth's chat. So far, the only ones that I have gift chat ones for are places that I go to. Although there's a couple channels that I don't go to very often. Like, barely go to, that I still have emotes for. Here's a cat emote for you. I think. This is a cat, isn't it? Or is it a skunk or something? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's an emu. It's an emu. I mean, honestly, Smith, I think people do probably gift me subs in like Starcraft channels because they recognize me. And that's cool. I appreciate it. But I have a couple gift subs in channels that are not Starcraft related at all, where I just chat a lot. Like, I think people like to gift, and I've done this too. I've gifted subs to people when I had a full-time job. If people are like chatting a lot in someone's chat, I wanted to support that streamer, I would gift a sub to the person who's chatting a lot to kind of encourage them to stay and become part of the community, you know? So I think that's why I get gift subs too, because I just chat a lot in different channels, and I say funny things and nice things. Gotta adjust this a little bit. See, look at this. Look at this! Floating a shuttle above a spore colony for like 5 minutes. Slowly dropping out zealots. They were so bad at Starcraft in 2000. Now he's gonna fly it back into the spore colony. Why does it not fit the lore? It's a space station. Space stations are supposed to be big, aren't they? It's a weird space station though, that there's like nothing on it. There's no rooms or anything. It's just a space station that's just giant open areas. Maybe, this might be a derelict space station, you know? This is the floor plan of what used to be a space station. It's all been picked clean. You know, I'm not sure if Fate of Will. I think in 2000 they probably could. But I think if you had a decent player who was not even great, but someone who's decent, like a C-rank player from now, if they went back in time to 2000, I think they could probably beat these guys. Because look how slow they're playing. And like the builds have been refined so much over the years and stuff like that, you know? So there's a space station 1,000 times bigger than a battlecruiser. Yeah, man. It's the future where space stations are big enough that entire civilizations of people live on them, right? C rank might be high for this level of play. I mean, I actually agree with you, but I said C rank because I didn't want to like be too mean and be like, oh, a D rank player or an F rank player could beat Gur, you know? I don't know. Is he gonna drop? Is this a drop? Oh my god, is this a big Doom drop? Yeah. Oh my god, Gur is just dead, I think. Yeah, I mean, like, he doesn't have anything at home. He has only Corsairs on the map. He literally built only Corsairs. and the Zealots that he dropped. Hey, well, you need all your Overlords with the Hydras, otherwise the Corsairs kill them, right? So, which is what's happening now. He's literally bombed out in his main. He's got the top right base though. I didn't realize that. So Gur actually has top right, so he's fine. It's fine. He's fine. No problem at all. Does he need the main? Do you guys see a fleet beacon right there? He's got a fleet beacon. And it might be for Disruption Web, honestly. He might have been trying to follow up into get Disruption Web. I don't know. He's trying to build another cannon here. The Hydras are ignoring the cannon. See, this is why I actually don't really like to watch these games that are this old, because they're so bad. It's hard to watch. I mean, I hate to say it. But this is why I don't watch foreign players that much either. Because compared to the Koreans, there's usually, you know, just... I mean, foreigners these days are really good, but there's nothing compared to the Koreans, right? So it's like, sometimes it's hard to watch because it's like, I know they could be doing better if they were just a Korean. Cancel moletrap, yeah. It doesn't depend on the level. It doesn't. I mean, obviously, if you take a D-rank Korean and put him against a B-rank foreigner, it's gonna be the other way around. But like, you know, here, I want to show you guys something. Actually, I actually thought this might come up someday. I kept this open so I could show you guys. Hold on a second. Here we go. I'll pause this for a sec so I can show you guys this. I just saw this. I saw this on Wikipedia accidentally. Look at this. Oh, that's not. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get a new window capture. We'll do. There we go. So look at this. I found this tournament. Happened last month. Team Korea versus Foreigners All-Stars. Right? Really, really good foreigners. Bonneth, DeWalt, Terror, Gypsy. I don't actually know some of these guys, but I recognize all their names enough to know these are really, really good players, right? DeWalt, you know, these guys are some of the definitely the best foreigners in the world, right? Versus some really good Koreans and some that are just like, I don't know, right? Look what happens. The Koreans won every single game. Bonneth beat Rush in one game somehow, but it was actually a 39-1. 39-1 score. I'm sorry, no. No, it was 9-0. So it was 9-0, 9-0, 9-0, 8-1. So this is the foreigners, the best foreigners in the world, not only lost, but couldn't win a single game. Okay, couldn't win 2 single games. They won 1 single game. So, like, that shows you what the difference in the skill level is, you know? Like, it's just that different. All right. Now you can cancel me. I've done my rant. This was in February of this year. If I remember correctly, let me double check. No, it was in April. It was in April. This was 5 months ago, 4 months ago, or something like that. So you had 3 of the Koreans all killed 9 foreigners. Oh, it looks like they switched off. Rush and Sorry switched off games a little bit. Action got a 9 kill. Snow got a 9 kill. Sorry got a 7 kill. Where's Huck versus Snow? It's on YouTube, isn't it? Isn't it on my YouTube channel? Or are you talking about the ASL Huck versus Snow? I wonder what the punishment was. One of the funny things is that the tournament, the total winnings for the tournament was $135. So all 9 of the Koreans had to split $135 9 ways. Unless it was like 50 cents a game or something like that, or I guess it wouldn't like two bucks a game or whatever it was. The ASL one, oh man, he's literally just winning with Corsairs, by the way. It's kind of funny. He's not building any ground units, he's just building Corsairs. Doing okay. Oh, is that Devourers? Is he building Devourers? Yeah, Protoss lost their main and then started building carriers at their expansion. Let me show you real quick here again. So go on YouTube. Hey, look, Moletrap watch party is on right now. Search for Africa TV or Africa. Go to the Africa TV esports page and then go to videos and you'll get the list here. So it looks like Hyuk versus Snow, that group is not up yet on the ASL page. But if you come here and you look, this is Group A, this is Group B, but that was Group C and it's not up yet. So you just have to come watch here. Yeah, but that's where it'll be. So there you go. But it is not online yet. Let's watch Moletrap's watch party. So meta. Yeah, the main was mined out anyway, but still, it's not good to lose your main. And actually, it's not even completely gone. So there's still some buildings up there. So he actually still has some pylons or something like that. Yeah, he got Devourers and Scourge now. How's it going, Diggity? Welcome back. They bought a bunch of Marines. They bought a bunch of Marines, Diggity, and even though there was an Ultralisk, Babamots bought an Ultralisk, and there was too many Marines, they killed the Ultra. It ended up being 16 Marines versus 6 Zerglings and an Ultra. Oh, and there was a Vulture involved too. And one Zealot. One Zealot that got killed pretty quickly. It was actually pretty one-sided, yeah. I was surprised. I was surprised. But again, you know, it's partly because I don't want to do any upgrades or anything like that, so the Ultra didn't have any upgrades. But this is worse than the other Gur game, right? Isn't this so bad? Like, we don't have to watch another one of these, do we? I mean, he's pretty soon. I mean, he's been building up carriers off this one corner base. Oh, look at this set, dude! I want to live in that set. I want to live in that room. He's making carriers with one empty gas. I don't think this one's empty yet. Well, it may be. I'm not sure. He's building cannons. Why is he building cannons? I have no idea. Wait, does Gur have 2 bases? Does he have a second base in the middle of the map? He does, I think. And Hot Forever has a base now on the bottom right as well. All right, here we go. Scourge plus Devourers versus Carriers and Corsairs. So bad. It's a mineral only? How do you know about this terrible map? Oh, nice. Good landing on the, Actually, he probably should have killed the Corsairs first instead of the carriers, I think, with the Scourge. You use your eyes. I need to get. I think I need to get my retina reattached. I don't have eyes anymore. Wait, guardian? There was a guardian there? I didn't even see it. I mean, he actually has a lot of Devourers, and he's got Mutalisks too. So, if you, yeah, he does have Guardians. Okay. He's shutting down Gur's third base here, or fourth base, or whatever. Oh, it's not even on the same area of ground. All right, here come the Corsairs. All right, he's forcing a battle to protect the Guardians. Where are the carriers? Carriers are in the back.
Carriers have arrived.
Yeah, he got a little bit crazy there. And oh man, that was. Did he just kill one carrier with like 24 Scourge? Hold on, Zach. Hold on. That is so many Scourge. I think they're just running through. I'm trying to see what's going on here. I'm gonna put it to low speed. Let's see. Are the Corsairs killing the Scourge before they land? Is that what's happening? Some of them were targeting the back carrier. It looks like a lot of the Scourge are just dying before they get to the carriers. Oh no, he actually killed 2 carriers. That's why. He didn't just kill 1, he killed 2. Okay, that was good. That was actually pretty good. Diggity, were you here when I showed off my my hero cinematic? Die Ape Toss? This is not Ape Toss at all. That is still a lot of Scourge for 2 carriers. I really think that he should have just targeted the Corsairs first, and then everything else, and then everything else dies pretty easily. I'm gonna show it one more time, because it's just I'm just so proud of it. Well, I'll show it at the end of this game. Basically, I was gonna do something useful last night, and then instead I made improvements to Chatcraft. So now there's cinematics for all the expensive units. So far, it's only broken my whole entire Chatcraft system once. Actually, what I could do if I wanted to, if I needed to, there's a way that I can store the Chatcraft. There's a way that I can store the Chatcraft in a file, so it doesn't get lost if the system crashes. But that's just gonna be so much extra work, though. I don't know if I want to do that. I guess at the very least what I could do, it might be easy enough to put it in a text file, and then
You want a piece of me, boy?
and then I could and I could just look at the text file, not make it be automated, just as a backup or something like that. Shield batteries? What? Am I missing something in the game? There's shield batteries in here? Back it up with this. I don't know if you noticed that I have... Actually, this number at the top is wrong. I only have 15 subscribers. But if I had 15,000 subscribers, I could probably afford a security data centers. But, I don't think so. I don't think it's going to work out for me. I'll have to check with my accountant who I can't afford to pay, because I don't actually have an accountant. You gotta get an overlay, Diggity. Curious if Ensnare slows Interceptor, or if they just reset when they launch from the carrier. Both. Both Lang Gaming. I think they get slowed down until they go back into the carrier, and then when they get relaunched, the ensnare is gone. You build me a data center for cheap. What is going on here, by the way? He killed his base, and now there's just like one Corsair and 3 Devourers just chilling. And a shuttle. Shuttle wants to get some spores on it too. So painful to watch the old games. I don't think I actually need a data center. I think it'll be fine. The acid spores do not reduce armor. Well, do they actually? Maybe that's how they work. I know they increase damage done. I don't know if they do that by decreasing armor though, or not. But they definitely increase the amount of damage done to units that have them on there. And yes, the acid spores do reveal anything cloaked as well. And I think, someone in chat let me know if I'm right about this. I think if you shoot like a wraith that's not cloaked and it's next to a wraith that's decloaked, it'll splash onto it, right? Don't the spores kind of splash around onto nearby units? Or am I just crazy? I'm actually not certain now. Now that I think about it, I'm not certain how the spores work in that sense. Archon drops. Oh, he's pulling drones to battle the carriers, guys! He's pulling the drones to battle the carrier! What? What are those drones doing? Were they gonna run in the Nidus? What was he thinking? Two batteries! Oh yeah? I got 4! I think it's 4. Or is it 8? Yeah, I got 4 of them. I usually have rechargeable batteries, but I'm not sure where some of them are because I've been moving and stuff. So I had to get some extra batteries so I have a backup for my mouse. Because my computer is dumb and the trackpad doesn't work, so I have to use a mouse and it's a wireless mouse. Anyway. Hey, you know, he keeps getting damaged by these units, so recharging the carrier shields, it's a pro move. Literally a pro move. Literally a pro gamer. You think drones should be able to spit up and hit the air? I mean, they can if they just morph into a spore colony. That's actually something no other worker can do. The drone is like, this isn't even my final form! And they turn into a spore colony. Yeah, I think the acid spores are splashing to the Corsairs that weren't actually hit. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I think it's almost over, guys. Yeah, it's almost over. Well, what are we going to watch next? I guess we could just go back to seeing whatever YouTube recommends, right? I can't stand watching another one of these old games. This is just so slow and bad and painful. There's the GG from Gur finally. Look at the spacesuit! Dude, I want one of those so bad. I want to wear that so bad. I prefer Gur's though. They have different spacesuits. Gur's is cooler. Woo! Alright. Iris versus Soulkey? Well, this is an hour-long game. Do I want to watch an hour-long game? I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I have time for an hour-long game. Here's a 49-minute long game of Iris versus Sulky. Oh, he killed the drone. What time is it? I kind of want to do a shorter game. Look at all these games it's recommending to me. What the hell? An hour-long TVZ, an hour-long TVZ, a 50-minute TVZ, an hour-and-a-half long TVT. It's only recommending the longest ass games. An hour and 15 minutes. Why? Let's see what this game is. I mean, I might go for an hour, but I don't want to like lock myself into having to do for another hour because I'm feeling kind of tired. So let's see, who is this? This is Kim Min Chol versus Chung Myung Hoon, which I think is fantasy. Oh, it's a 0 game. No, it's a Sulky, sorry. I saw the Woonjin stars and I saw Zerg. I got excited. So this is Sulky versus fantasy. I thought it was fantasy. Okay. There we go. Sulky versus fantasy. This is actually gonna be a good game. I think this will be a fun one. It knows you want punishment based on your viewing history. It always recommends the hour-long games towards the end of my stream. If it did at the beginning, that would make a lot of sense to start off the stream with an hour-long game, right? But it always recommends those after I've been on for hours. Maybe because it's like, well, this guy's been watching YouTube for 4 hours. He must want a long video to watch. How's it going, Judy? Good to see you. How are you doing, by the way, Lang Gaming? Will Fantasy build Valks and lose? Very likely on both counts. Let's see. This is a 2010. This is late 2010 game. So I think Fantasy was doing Valkyries by then. Let me adjust this here. There we go. Make it fit a little bit better on the screen. I guess we can actually make this a little bit bigger. We don't need that top stuff too much on the VOD. Haya! We could watch a Haya game if you want. Oh wait, you weren't requesting that, you were just saying hi. Ha 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 ha, knee slapper. Will Fantasy build Valks and lose is a question all the time. Probably. More than likely. Oh, I forgot I was going to show. Diggity, are you still here? I was going to show you my cinematic thing. Which I wanted to be like a surprise when someone bought a hero, but I'm just so proud of it. I'm going to show it anyway. Check this out. So it actually usually plays in the middle. When someone buys a hero, it's going to play in the middle. But I'll show you the full thing full screen just so you can be in awe of it because it's badass. Obviously, I didn't make any of the animations, but I stole them all from cutscenes, but I put it together, and I'm pretty proud of it. Whoa, crap, what happened there? Whoa, stop. Okay. You guys can hear the music, too, right? I can't actually hear the music, but I hope the music was playing it while it was going on. So, that's going to be the epic thing that plays when everyone buys a hero with Chatcraft with the 1337 elite donation. I also added a $50 donation alert, but that's actually has happened a couple times in the year I've been streaming. So it could happen again, but not super likely.
아직까지도 신인 티가 좀 벗어난 그런 듯한 그런 느낌이 들지 않기 때문에 그 연승이 소중한 경험으로 이번 경기의 승리로 좀 가져다 줄 가능성이 높을 것 같네요.
There is a nuke involved. There is a nuke involved. Nub Styles. By the way, how you doing, Nub Styles? I saw you said something earlier and I forgot to say hi. What is this symbol next to your name? GlitchCon 2020. Interesting. Good. Doing good other than your eyeballs hurting from that last game? This is still not even a very great quality video, but it's better at least. Got some juicy 480p going on here. Always enjoy English commentary Starcraft. Well, you're in the right place then. Although I guess I don't really consider this commentary. I mean, it's kind of commentary, but like, I guess it's commentary but not casting in a way. I talk about the game, but my Twitch show is more about the hanging out than about the Starcraft in a way, you know? It's about the Starcraft, but I don't know what I'm saying. Whereas on YouTube, I'm actually casting the games, you know. So. Game quality better than video quality, definitely agree. And that is actually at least somewhere that YouTube usually goes. It usually recommends the better games. So we usually get some good games to watch on here. Of course, I can always fall back to the strange and unusual Starcraft game thread. I should probably pull one of those like every stream, pull one from that thread or something like that, just to make sure there's at least one spicy game to watch.
계속 살려가면서 김민철 선수 분위기 좋은 출발을 한다고 볼 수 있고요. 정명훈 선수 입장에서는 그냥 안 잡아도 그만이지만 왠지 씁쓸한 거죠. 이거 잡을 수도 있었는데 하나 안타까운.
I missed apparently the Grobo followed my channel 2 hours ago and I didn't say hi. Sorry, the Grobo. If you're still here, which is doubtful. Hello. Not just any Grobo, the Grobo. This is interesting. He's like built no Zerglings. Sulky's like, okay, he's built some Zerglings obviously, but he's going very Zergling thin here. But Fantasy is also kind of going Marine thin, so it's not that big of a deal. But this game's gonna heat up. Now that we're gonna get more barracks down. He's not going mech! He's not going mech! Which, I mean, he's probably not going Valkyries either at this point. Because he probably would have gotten a factory already, right? Maybe? It's a cute little wall with the bunker and the comsat station next to each other. You could put another depot underneath it or something like that and make it so that there's a solid defensive wall. Well, okay, so here's the factory. So it's fake fantasy. I think fantasy has the same name as MC. I'll have to look it up.
업테란이 상황을 모르는 상황이기 때문에 그 빠른 럴커 선택은 좀 어려울 것 같고 드론 생산을 만약에 좀 주력으로 할 경우에 정말 5시 멀티가 위험해질 경우가 생깁니다.
Oh no, MC is Jang Min-chul. Fantasy is Kim Min-chul.
어느 시점이냐는 거야. 늦은 거냐? 빠르진 않습니다, 지금. 내가 공업하고 있다라는 걸 아직 모르고 있고.
JK, but they're both Min-chuls.
먼 거리를 그냥 날라왔을 때 그때 이 구뮤탈 해처리 3개에서 아바 3개씩 남겨 가지고 구뮤탈
So they're similar names.
먹을 게 없다라는 것을 그때서야 발견하게 되면 그땐 정명훈의 작전이 성공한다는 얘기죠.
No, actually, the only thing that they have, the name that they don't share is their surname. So that's exactly, it's actually the opposite. It'd be like saying, oh,
그런 것들
John Smith and John Hansen? Are they brothers?
한방 맞아보면 알아요. 아, 이게
엠베를 뭐하러 봅니까? 공업
네.
머리만 눌러봐도 알고요. 지금 이제
Because they do it reverse in Korea. That's why they say the last name, the surname first in Korea. They could, I guess they could be, yeah. Maybe John Smith and John Hansen are brothers. Who am I to dismiss their brotherhood?
마찬가지로 업그레이드를 따라가 주겠다라는 거죠.
그렇죠. 지금 어느 정도 5시 쪽에 럴커가 만약에 변태가 입구 쪽에 럴커 변태된다면은 수비 가능.
So he's just going up to vessels. It doesn't look like we're seeing any Valks here, unfortunately. Might be too early.
기다리네요. 공일업을 보면은 김민철 선수가
Well, then they're like half brothers, right?
어느 정도 심리전으로 좀 많이 있는 메딕을 센터 쪽으로 안 치고 나가는 것 같습니다.
Or stepbrothers? They could be stepbrothers. That's more likely. Because if you name your kid John, and then you remarry and you have another kid with someone else, you're not going to name your other kid John also, right? But if you marry someone who already has a kid that's named John,
지금 타이밍에 벌처가 나왔다는 것은 그냥 마인업을 어느 정도
that makes more sense.
센터 쪽에 뭐 럴커에 대비하고
So much reaper
가져가겠다.
activities.
이런 생각인가요?
I haven't actually seen that movie. I've seen all the memes, so I think I get the jokes, but I've never actually seen the movie. I'm just not a big Will Ferrell fan, honestly. Just not a big Will Ferrell fan. The exception is Stranger Than Fiction, where he actually plays like a kind of a serious character. I actually really like that movie. But usually Will Ferrell is just like, everything he does is, I'm a dumb character and I'm gonna make a clueless face and I'm gonna say something dumb. In every single movie I do, I make this face for 90% of the time and I say dumb things. It's like, okay, we get it. So I'm just over Will Ferrell. I just don't like him. Sorry. Thank you, Pragma Twice. Movie of the month when they play it deadpan? What do you mean deadpan? Like they didn't tell anyone that it was comedy or something? I'm confused. Step Brother's exactly what I'm saying. So okay, so I have a good impression of it. It's just not what I'm into, I guess. I'm just like over it. It's just like seems overdone. You know who else I didn't like? Chris Farley. Chris Farley's like, I'm fat and I'm gonna eat everything. Ah! That's Chris Farley. Every bit Chris Farley's ever done. Funny once maybe, but you know, doing the same shtick for however long it was. They agreed to do the movie and the script is terrible. Wait, this is, I'm confused. I'm gonna look at this link real quick on the other side. Oh, you're talking about a completely different movie. Oh, I was confused. Because when you're talking about adoptions, I thought that had something to do with Step Brothers also? Okay. I thought you were talking about, okay, I was confused because I thought you were still talking about Step Brothers. I didn't know you were talking about this new movie. Anyway. What about the Starcraft game, guys? Is this from Winners League? What is this from? Because it says SKT1 is winning 3-1 over Wunjin. But usually Pro League's games didn't go that far. Maybe is this like a quarterfinal or something? I'm not even sure. This might be a postseason Pro League game. Oh, nice attack. Nice. The Zergling's doing work. Oh, that was clutch. Clearing that out. Was it best of 7? I don't remember that. Maybe it was. This is late 2020. Well, again, you know, late 2010, I wasn't paying attention to Brood War that much. Because I was playing Starcraft 2 instead. Or following Starcraft 2. So, if it was best of 7, the 2v2 era was like early, and they stopped in like 2007 or 8 or something like that. And when I was watching in 2006 or 2007, 8, it was best of 5 for Pro League. But maybe before that they had best of 7. But I'm not aware of it. I do not know the details of that stuff. What you're saying rings a bell now, actually, I think about it, because I remember, for some reason, I remember it being 1v1, 1v1, 2v2, 1v1, 1v1, 2v2, ace match 1v1. Then mine do no damage? I didn't see it. Oh, that one, they actually hit the mine and killed it before it went off. That's why I didn't do any damage. Yeah. Because I think its targeting was confused because the Ling that it wanted to go at before died, and while it was popped up trying to reacquire a target, the other 2 Lings hit it, I think. Yeah, spider mines are elusive beasts to understand.
이거 정상적인 힘싸움으로는 이거 정명 선수 답이 없겠는데요. 네, 뒷파일러 7기를 아직 안 쓰고 밀리지 않았어요. 뒷파일러 7기가 쌓일 동안에 안 썼습니다. 이 처음에 뽑았던 이 뮤탈리스크가 얻은 이득이 될지.
I have to keep track of the wins actually. I made a script to keep track of the wins automatically, but it hasn't been working because whenever I test the Chatcraft wins, it adds 1 to the score. So actually, let me just edit it right now here real quick. I can edit this thing and then let it go from there. Theoretically. If I can find it, win count. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so we'll put Zerg at 3, Protoss at 2, and Terran at 1. Terran are on the board. Because it just saves them in a text file automatically, so I can just manually edit the text file. Yeah, the Winners League. I differentiate. They differentiate between Winners League and Pro League. And the Winners League, yeah. So the Winners League was all best of 7s. You're correct about that. You did it Pokemon style. Sulky, I choose you. Sulky cast 12 hatch. It was highly effective. Or Sulky used. Isn't that the Pokemon parlance? I know I'm gonna get some hate for this. I'm gonna lose some of my precious nerd cred here. I've never played Pokemon. Sorry. So yes, I've never played one of the most famous nerd games, and I dislike some of the most famous comedians. I'm a disgrace to humanity. Have you played Pokemon, Diggity? Pokemon was like... I'm too old. We're too old for Pokemon. Pokemon started like when we were like seniors in high school or something like that. We're not? Okay, my bad. Didn't Pokemon start in like 1997 or 1998 or something like that? Grandmas play it? Do I look like a grandma to you? Don't answer that. Don't answer that, please. I don't know, I just never got into it, man. I played other games. I played Starcraft instead. I have some more nuts. Nuts and pretzels over here. How much Pokemon have you played, Diggity? I didn't know. I've never heard of you talking about playing it. Are you just fronting so you don't look as uncool as me? I'll accept it. I won't call you out. I'll let you put on that. I'll let you put on that front. Pokemon Go. Oh wait, well. Does Pokemon Go count? So when Pokemon Go came out, I wanted to play it. Sort of. But my phone couldn't handle it. I would have played Pokemon if my phone could have handled it, probably. Because that's when I was going on my road trip, though. And I also didn't, I kind of, oh, that. Oh. We gotta get some plagues in chat for that one. That was a sick plague. I think half those vessels were already plagued, but still. It would have been perfect. Oh! Bad cloning, though. He could have gotten more, but. But I didn't want, oh, nice. Here's the thing, though. Look at the minimap right now. Fantasy has so much of the minimap. It's kind of crazy. I don't know why players don't repair their vessels. At least repair them like 20 or 30 hit points so that they don't die to like a Hydralisk, you know? But usually Terrans are like, I'd rather just build more vessels than repair them. Nice, more plagues. Gotten some sick plagues. The irradiated Ultralisks are just gonna kill the Marines with their radiation shields. Oh, here come the mutas! See, there they go! The Ultralisk takes out the Marines, so the mutas can go in and take out the vessels. All of them gone. Every single frickin' vessel gone. Minions called it. Minions called it hard. Oh, but I didn't want to be distracted on my road trip. I wanted to be seeing sights and meeting people and stuff rather than like spending all my time looking at my phone trying to catch Pokemon, you know? Because I heard that going, and could be wrong, I heard that going different places didn't really help you find different Pokemon. Like, it's not like you're gonna find different Pokemon in New Mexico and different Pokemon in Colorado, and like traveling would have helped me. Oh, you have to be in your water to catch water Pokemon? That's kind of fun. The Sulky counterattack, though. Or Sulky attack, I should say. He's just rampaging. Absolutely rampaging here. The cows are coming. There's free. Free's like, I might have to play. Oh, I guess no, I guess he wouldn't be playing. Oh, I don't know. Well, maybe he's playing in a later match. I don't know. Maybe he already played. Yeah, this is gone. Lurkers and Ultralisks on your barracks, bro. It's time to get out. It's time for that fantasy GG timing.
이거 정명훈 선수 조금 더 슬럼프에 가까워지는 분위기인데요.
He never leaves. Now here's the thing though. If there was one game ever that Fantasy didn't GG when he needed to, and he came back and won, then it's worth leaving late every game, you know? There's no reason not to stay in the game. No reason. Might as well. If you think there's a chance, you know? If you have any units and any money and any buildings, can't fault him for it. Because we have seen Fantasy come back from, maybe not quite that bad, of games, but we've seen him come back from places where I thought he was dead. Even against players like Jaedong, you know? It's possible. Yes. The infested command center forces the GG. Man, guys, who was I kidding? Why did I not want to watch an hour game? Instead, I'm just gonna watch 2 half-hour games. I gotta watch one more, right? At least one more. Here's this one. All right, here's a 37-minute game. Let's see who this is. This is Fantasy versus, or no, this is Young Bo Sung. I don't know who that is. Let's see if this is a good match. Oh, it's Sulky versus Sea Shield. All right, let's watch this one. Again, unless there's any other requests. Congratulations, you played yourself. Yeah, you've got Fantasy and you've got Idra. True. Moletrap versus Diggity game. I don't think there are any VODs of any such games on YouTube. I could be wrong though. Let me check here. Moletrap versus Diggity. Let me just type it into YouTube, see what happens. No. Couple of things that come up are my watch party and my watch party. It's up twice for some reason. And then a VOD of League of Legends with us. With Rapid. Interesting. Jaedong versus Mudge. I don't think, because Diggity and I did play one show match against each other, if I remember correctly, back in the day for some ST2GG thing. Diggity whooped my ass, but I don't know if there's a record of that game anywhere. I don't know if it's still on YouTube or what happened to it. You know, it's gone. Gone. Who knows? Not the first few games? What do you mean? We played 3? Didn't you just beat me over and over again? Yeah, when they presented, wasn't that because you kicked my ass so bad in the first game that I was embarrassed to show it, and so we had to play another one? Or something like that? Anyways, doesn't matter. Either way though, I at least I remember correctly that there was some game that we played that was actually like a published game of some kind. So that there could exist somewhere on the internet, there could exist a Diggity versus Moletrap game. But very hard to find. Very rare occasion. Because Diggity and I are usually on the same team. We usually play 2v6 comps or 3v5 comps. Or something like that. I used to play a lot of competitive Starcraft back in like college, but I don't think. Diggity, did you and I play Starcraft in college? Or did we not play Starcraft together until after college? Because I played a lot with Ken in college. In between college. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. We did some LAN parties in between, in the summers and stuff, right? Yeah. 1,000 messages hype! Thank you, Restream. I don't know if I should check to see if there's a way to turn that off. I guess it's kind of cool to celebrate 1,000 messages. But it used to be I would only get 100 messages a stream. And I was like, I felt like it was mocking me. Congratulations, you got 100 messages. That's true, we did play a lot of 2v2. You're right, you're right. But I wasn't, I couldn't remember if that was, now it kind of comes back to me, but I couldn't remember if that was before, or if that was during or after college. Snuck the installer on the shared network. Nice. Isn't there a picture somewhere of someone doing that where they were actually playing like in class or something like that? I feel like there was a picture somewhere that someone took like from the back of a classroom with everyone in a computer lab, and like some people were playing Starcraft and the teacher was like teaching something else. See, I don't know how you could play Starcraft in class though, because like you'd making such a clatter. Like you'd be making so much noise with your mouse and keyboard that like it'd be really obvious what you were doing. Like even if it's a coding class and you're supposed to be typing a lot, like moving the mouse that much is gonna be really obvious, isn't it? The teachers didn't care. Okay, well, that solves that then. That was our clan in college, the TST clan. That solves that. It wasn't like a real clan or anything. It was just something that we put on our names because it was funny.
무조건 3회 처리 운영이다라고 연보원 선수가 플레이를 하고 있는 거예요. 왜냐면은 2회 처리 플레이어였을 경우에는 거기서 저걸 스피드 떼고 달려들었거든요. 그런데 그럼에도 불구하고
And here, class, you see that we have the objective of the math problem is
단순히 그냥 아주 장기전만 생각하고 있다는 건 김민철 선수의 스타일을 너무 파악을 잘해왔네요.
I get some more water real quick. Let me just check real quick. All right, no. Make sure there's no crazy harassment about to happen that I don't want to miss. Just give me a sec.
뭐 본질까지 안 들어가도 알죠. 내가 원하는 대로 됐어 라는 어떤 그런 상황. 뭐 적은의 숫자도 많지 않고 발업도 안 됐으니까 더 확실하죠. 근데 적당한 압박을 통해서 뭐 성큰을 강제한다든가 이런 식으로. 그러니까 계속 좋은 분위기를 연본 선수가 이끌어가고 있습니다.
계속해서 배럭스 불이 꺼지지 않고 있습니다. 아카데미가 돌아오고요. 엔지니어링 베이까지 같이.
예, 아카데미가 완성됐는데도 예, 컴셋을 바로 달지 않고 야 이건 네, 진짜 이거는요. 예, 상대방이 럴커 아니라는 거예요. 럴커 아니고 무조건 뮤탈이고 3회 처리 테크트리고 예. 그러니까 이런
Counter-Strike 1.4
이런 운영을 선택을 할 수가 있는 건데 이거 김민철 된통 당하겠는데요.
Don't get diggity started on the Counter-Strike versions.
네, 달려들기 힘듭니다 지금은. 이렇게 된다면 뮤타를 통해서 뭔가 시간도 벌고 운영을 해야 되는데 이게 다 이미 노출이 되고.
Yeah, Diggity played a metric shit ton of Counter-Strike.
또 머리는 사베럭에서 쏟아.
I only played an English fuck ton of Counter-Strike, which is less.
굉장히 좀 어렵게 경기를 펼쳐야 됩니다. 대각선도
It was royal imperial fuck tons. But I played a fair amount of Counter-Strike. But I didn't have a computer that could run Counter-Strike, so I only played Counter-Strike when on someone else's computer. So when Diggity wasn't, I was roommates with Diggity for a little bit, and when he wasn't using his computer, I would play Counter-Strike on his computer. And same with another roommate that I had in college. When he wasn't playing, I'd play on his computer. So I played a ton of Counter-Strike, and almost none of it was on a computer that I owned.
또 테란들이 전진하잖아요 센터 쪽으로. 근데 그 전지뿐만 아니라 마을에
Banana?
숫자가 많아서
I'm
한시
confused.
멀티도 이거 상황에 따라서 파괴할 가능성도 높습니다.
이 정도 지금까지 플레이는
I really liked Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike was a lot of fun. If I owned my own computer that could actually run it,
지금 여기서 저글링 다 소진했잖아. 시간 벌어야 되는데
I probably would have played half a metric shit ton of Counter-Strike. I probably would have played a lot more. It's the name of a portion of the man on the map? What? Inferno? I don't know if I ever played Inferno. I guess I must have, but I don't remember Inferno. Is it Counter-Strike map? We're talking about, right?
럴커가 한시 쪽에 변태되는지가 상당히 중요한데요. 이쪽에서 해처리에서라도 히드라리스크 생산해서 럴커 변태 바로 해야 됩니다.
이거 끊어야 돼, 됩니다 지금 김민철 선수.
You're right. It's a hallway called Banana.
그래도 뮤탈리스크 컨트롤은 잘해주고 있기 때문에
이거 하오는데요.
I don't think I played Inferno. I don't recognize it. I'm looking at some pictures right now. Huh. That's weird. I thought I played every map. Because J.2 had every single map and like a bunch of maps that weren't even played anywhere else, you know? DE rats. Oh, Diggity was on the other side of that map? That's kind of funny. That's funny. I was about to say, like, is that where you got your name? He's trying hard to defend this base. Oh, the lurkers pop. He takes out one. No, he doesn't take it out. He falls back. Wow. Those lurkers were like a little bit late to like hold the ramp, but he still holds that base. That's kind of amazing. Our radiate's not even done yet. 72-0 on Alpine? Jesus, dude. As counter-terrorists? Weren't the counter-terrorists the one on the bottom of the map shooting up that were like got sniped? Holy shit. Like that was a super terrorist favored map. I almost said Terran favored. You went 72-0 as a CT. Jesus. Oh man. Holy shit, dude. Dude, if those were the days of streaming, you know, putting that shit on YouTube would have gotten you 1 million hits. That's so insane. That's ridiculous. I miss those days too. Were you were opping at first, and then you switched to scout? Is that how you're getting those kills? You could silence the op. Jesus, you did it with MP5. You were getting kills. I don't even understand.
너무 퍼펙트한 움직임인데요, 모 선수. 지금 내려는 놨습니다. 그나마 못 잡았어요. 유탈로 있잖아. 그러면서 앞바닥까지 진격하고 있거든요.
So you were like, I forget, op was one shot kill on the body, or was it 80 hit points on the body? I think it was 80 hit points on the limbs, right? And it was a kill to the torso, right? Kill on body or head, that's what I thought. Yeah. Foot was 98, oh okay. So then you could just spit on them and they would finish dying. That'd actually be good if you would like op someone. Oh, look at this surround. Nice.
컨트롤 상당히 좋았었는데 김민철의 아주 침착함도 빛이 나네요.
Flashbangs did damage? Oh, and so you could lose those last 2 hit points with a flashbang? That's actually kind of funny. Exact amount. I don't think I played when that was happening. When that was a thing. I don't remember flashbangs doing damage. I remember I had two crowning moments in my Counter-Strike playing. The 2 moments that were the best moments of mine that I can remember, at least. I probably did some leap plays, but mostly I just screwed up a lot. But I remember there was this one map, I don't know the name of it, it wasn't played very often, but there was this one map that had like a jungle type area, and there was some ramps and shit. And I managed to rush out into the middle of the map and just like hide in front of like a pillar or a box or something like that. And I let the entire enemy team pass me as they were running to the point where usually people met in the middle. And the entire team passed me, and I sat behind them. And I think I picked off like 2 of them before they realized what was going on. And that wasn't even that many kills. But it just felt good that I like tricked everyone and got free kills from it, basically. And actually, the other time that I did something really well was on crap. What map is that with the cobblestone textures, and there was like a river underneath, and there was a bridge where you could go around to the side. Was it actually called Cobble? I didn't know there's a map called Cobble. Counter-Strike. It might have been, yeah. Well, I just googled it and it's not coming up. I don't think it's what I'm thinking of. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't Cobble. Was it Aztec? Yes, yes, it was Aztec. It was Aztec. So one time on Aztec, remember if you were rushing out of the CT side, I think? Yeah, you were rushing out of the CT side, and you go straight forward, and there's the long bridge, right? And there's a little room at the end. And you go around, and you can go up the side corridor, and then there's the double doors that go to that same room at the end, right? And one time I took an AUG, and I sprinted up the side, just no craps given, no cover taking, sprinted up the side, in the double doors, and sprinted straight through the back corridor, into that little room at the back. And there was like 4 terrorists sitting in that room, looking down the bridge, peeking out from behind the boxes and stuff. And I just ran in there and I just 4 kills in like 1.5 seconds. I just held down the trigger and just was like wiped them. And the 5th guy killed me, I think. Or maybe it was some guy coming in from behind. But I was so proud of that moment that I just like ran in and just destroyed everyone. Just because I was so ballsy that I was able to get in there when they wouldn't expect it. Yeah. Into the Terran spawn? Are you talking about on Ast? Oh, on Dust. Oh. You ran into the T-spawn and then like went around back under the bridge or whatever from behind? That's amazing. That's amazing. Well, can't you play? Isn't it CS:GO now? Or you actually want to host 1.6? Is that even something you can still play? Okay, Shield, C Shield, what are you doing? They're underneath the Dark Storm. You can't hurt them.
디파일러를 동반한 드랍이 반드시 나와야 되고
소수 드랍인 것 같은데요.
연보 선수의 어쨌든 9시 12시 멀티가 돌아가는 건 탱크가 쌓인다는 거예요. 탱크가.
Natural selection. I still have gift copies of natural selection in my Steam inventory, I think. Or maybe it's NS2. But I didn't ever found anyone to give them to. I don't remember why I ended up with extra copies, but I did. Oh, nice. Put the swarm down. Yes. Nice drop. It's actually really cute. Just a couple lurkers and a defiler. Easy money. Sia's not doing a good job of dodging these lurkers once they've gotten under swarm. He just kind of sticks around and lets his units die a little bit. Is Sia's Go significantly different than the old Counter-Strike though? I thought it was basically the same thing. Oh, he got another swarm down. Nice. You avoided it. Wasn't there a browser-based Counter-Strike for a bit also? Is that still around? Does that still exist? Is that what CSGO is? I don't know. I'm a freaking boomer, man. I don't know what things are anymore. So I'm just glancing at some texts earlier about a friend of ours who got a new monitor. Just making sure there's no plan to, if there's any plans to play games tonight. I want to make sure I was apprised. Agar.io server. Which one's Agar.io? Is that the blob game where you're Kadmar Demaciing other players or whatever? Dude, I do need to go to bed actually. I went to sleep at about 5 this morning. Because I went to bed at 1:30 and I laid in bed not being able to sleep for like an hour and a half or some crap. And I was like, well, F it. If I'm not gonna sleep, I might as well get something done. So I got up and started working on those videos and stuff. Oh, poor Sophie. Poor you too. It's not the one I'm talking about, but it's fun. Okay. Was it one site that did all those games, or is it just that a lot of them did .io as kind of a coincidence? Right? See, I happen to be so much nub styles. Like, all the time, I'll be like, so freaking tired. See, that's the thing is, like, yesterday at like 9 p.m. I could barely stay awake. Or no, it was earlier. It was like 7 p.m. or something like that. I couldn't stay awake. And I went running, which woke me up a little bit. But it was just like, I knew I couldn't go to sleep at 7 because then I would wake up in the middle of the night and I'd ruin my schedule. But it ended up happening anyways. But, yeah, I'll be like so tired I can't stay awake. And then when I actually go to bed, I can't sleep either. It's so stupid. I hate my stupid body and brain sometimes. Yeah, but see, the thing is if I go to sleep when my body wants to go to sleep, then I'll end up with a crappy sleep schedule. And because I'm old, if I wake up at noon, I feel terrible for the rest of the day. So I have to force myself to keep on a normal-ish schedule, because I used to be able to do that. But now if I wake up at noon, I feel really crappy. I have headaches and like, I'm too tired. So I need to force myself to be on somewhat a normal sleep schedule, because otherwise I'll feel terrible too much, basically. And then I won't be able to do anything, and I'll just feel bad. My life will be bad. I'll hate myself. Anyway, speaking of which, hey, Triumvirate 0. Yes, it is I, the real mole trap. I guess? I don't know. Is there other mole traps? I don't think anyone's ever... I don't... A lot of times when I go into Twitch chat, people ask me if I'm the real one. And I say, I don't think anyone's ever bothered to, like, impersonate me, right? But, like, how would I impersonate How would someone impersonate me on a stream? Like, I've got my face and everything, right? Although I do look different than when I was on GSL years ago, so I guess someone could fake being me and just like, I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much for the compliment there, Triumvirate, saying you liked the Shoutcast back in the day. If you're interested, I'm back. I'm doing Shoutcast now as well. I'm back on YouTube these days. And so is Diggity, actually. It's the real Diggity in chat. So on Twitch, I do these watch parties where we watch old Starcraft games together. And on YouTube, I do the casting, so. Alright. Chat, I think I'm gonna try and wind down here. So let's do this. I almost forgot about this. We're gonna do one more Chatcraft after this game. Even if it's a small battle. 2 Marines versus 4 Zerglings, that'll be kind of fun. Yep, Diggity's here too. Did you ever watch Rise? He's around sometimes also. Although he was casting a little bit, but he's been too busy last 3 or 4 months or something like that. Is that a no Diggity song lyric that you're doing there, Diggity? All right. Well, Minions doesn't want the Terran to win 2 in a row to try and get back on the scoreboard after losing every single one. Rip Terran. Unless... It looks like this game has a little bit of ways to go. So there's still some time. So much for 2 weeks of points. You were saving it! I thought you were gonna save it up! I think it's better that way to just spend, you know, buy a few Zerglings here and there. Hopefully, I mean, down to 29k. Rip channel points. That's why I'm interested to see once everyone's out of the channel points that they built up. Did he really put a Dark Swarm on top of the tank and then attack it with Hydralisks? He did, but there was Zerglings also. Damn. Oh man, he almost broke C a little bit, but C is like, nope. Mech's too strong. Yeah, why didn't you get... I thought you did get MVP. Oh, it's because I hadn't implemented the MVP system yet. That's right. Sorry about that. But I wanted to at least, I wanted to debut it when it wasn't even done yet and just at least get it going and like trying it out, right? Because then like, you know, I've added other stuff too, like the Ultralisk. And you guys haven't even seen the Archon yet. If you buy an Archon, there's a pretty sick animation for that also. Again, it's just from a cutscene, so it's not like impossible to watch, but like I think it's pretty cool. I got raided by Terran with 70 people or something like that at the beginning of the stream. And it's just been slowly ticking down over the hours. This is usually where I end up, somewhere in the 20s, maybe a little higher than normal. Yeah, I invented my own stream game, Triumvirate. It's been slow today, though. Relatively few purchases today. And then the system crashed. But I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, so basically, I'll show this again real quick. You buy the units and they go on the counter, and then at the end of the stream, or sometimes in the middle of the stream, I put them onto a custom map and let them fight and see who wins, basically, based on, and you know, the more units, the more likely you're gonna win, obviously.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Pragma twice.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy.
Bringing in some Marines here at the last minute.
Boy.
다 있어요. 그만큼 또요.
1진 병력 일단 마인을 한번 걷어냈고 이제 2진 3진 병력들 기다립니다. 김민철.
You get gamer bathwater.
올릴 수 있게 만들어주면 안 될 텐데 김민철 선수도.
I don't know about that.
것은 김민철보다 적극적인 공격이 필요합니다.
자, 다시 한번 이동합니다.
예, 7시를 주지 않으면 김민철은 필승을 할 수가 있거든요.
I don't take baths, so I can't give you any of my bathwater, unfortunately.
7시 앞마당을 타격을 줄 필요가 있어요. 서서히 유닛을 보내서요.
I don't think anyone wants my gamer bathwater anyway. I mean, I guess you didn't specify whose gamer bathwater it is. Maybe I need to farm out to an Eagle and ask for some bathwater from someone who actually, you know, might want that bathwater. Oh snap! Wait, Pragma Twice, we were buying Marines and now you're buying a Zealot? I think it's funny. I think it's awesome though when people like to support different sides just to make it more of a battle. Oh, IJVMS, by the way. Hello there. Welcome. Buying a Zealot to kill the Lings. Dude, the Lings killed the Zealot pretty quick last time. I don't know if it made much of a difference. Support every side and then you always win. Actually, yes. At the end of the game, everyone who supported the winning team gets put on the victory screen, right? And so if you support all three teams, then you're going to be on the victory screen no matter what. It's actually a pro strat. It's a legit strat to make sure that your name is... You don't get bathwater, but you get to be on the victory screen, which I think is pretty cool. You can be like, my name's on TV, Mom! Yeah, unless the system crashes. That was really lame. I have no idea why that happened. It's the first time the system I have has ever crashed. So I don't know. I have no idea what would have happened there. You could buy another Ultralisk. You know, for testing purposes. I honestly, I doubt it actually was the Ultralisk itself that crashed it. I'll double check though, like... Well, I'll do it after the stream. I'll do it some other time. I'll look at the commands for the Ultralisk button. Or the Ultralisk triggering thing. And I'll see if there's something wonky there that is weird, but I just don't understand why it would do that, because it's a very simple process. They'll just crash anything they want. It's true. That Zealot could be a spoiler. If the Zealot goes after the Marines, it could mean that the Lings win, you know? That Zealot could be the decider.
My life for ire.
So, because it depends on where I put it. I can put it on the left so it goes after the Terran. Hey, yeah, see, that's I usually try and do that. I usually try and put half on each side. Now that there's two Zealots, I'll put one on each side. That makes it even. Very well done. Look at this drop. Insane. Is Sea Shield's mined out, I think, right? I think this is almost over. This is the ace match too, I just realized. Just realized after like 35 minutes of the game or something like that. That's too much stuff. Where's the queen? Infest! Infest! Or just kill. Kill works too. There's just something about floating an infested command center into your opponent's base over their tanks. Just, you know, I think it's the best way to assert dominance, you know? Yeah, this looks like C's last stand. Alright, when the game ends, I'm gonna shut down the redeems. Get your lings and zealots and marines in while you can, because this game might be over soon. Nub Style's getting in as well. Doso coming in to add some Terrans. It's turning into a fight. We're gonna have an actual battle here. Yeah, it's been over for a while, but now it's really, really over. Ugh. I'm tired. Won't be able to sleep, but I'm still tired. Alright. 8 Marines, 16 Zerglings. There's 2 poor zealots. Uh-oh. Dosa's getting a depot. Are we gonna see some more Marines put in here? Minions, are you out of money? You can't make an Overlord? That's a lot of Marines now. We could see, for the first time in Chatcraft history, a Terran sweep. Can you buy Zerglings if an Overlord was bought? Oh, Diggity might be buying you an Overlord here, huh?
You want a piece of me, boy?
That's a lot of Marines. A stream nets 1,000 points a day. Well, maybe I should lower the costs of everything then. But I think I was worried about people like you with 1 million points saved up, flooding it, you know. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe if people are running out of points, I might lower the costs to make it so we can get more units on the board. That's true. There was an Ultra in play last time. GG! All right, I'm reaching for the pause button. All right, we're pausing everything. Zealots are paused. Zerglings are paused, and Marines are paused. How can you buy tanks and vultures? You can buy them with bits or with money. I basically set up a system to make it like automated. Thought I heard a weird sound. If you buy a certain amount with bits, so like see Babamots has 790 bits up there, that's the exact amount for an Ultralisk. And then Monkey Strategy spent $303.90. That's the amount for a tank, I think. I don't remember if it's a tank or a Dragoon. I think it's a tank. So it's basically like a little menu. I think Vultures are 145. I think Vultures are the cheapest ones to add. So, all right. While we're watching a review of this game, I'll pull up the map editor, I think. There it is. All right. Here's the last battle. Pull up an empty board. All right, so what did we end up with again? Oops, that's too small. Okay, we got 16 Marines for player 1. I have to see if there's an easier way to do this to make it a little bit quicker. 16 Marines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We got our 2 Zealots. Two Zealots, 1 on each side. Left, right. And then we end up with 16 Zerglings, right? 16 Zerglings. Player 3. Zerg units. Zerglings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 Zerglings. Alright. And we'll go ahead and save as. September 8th B. And we'll go ahead and load it up into Starcraft. Where is Starcraft? There we go. I don't even know what's going on in the video that's playing right now, but some video is playing, I guess. Oh. An ace match with Bogus in it, looks like. Alright. We'll do that. We'll go ahead and go to the battle screen. What the heck? It didn't clear from last time. That's weird. I thought I set it so it would always clear every time I reset it. Okay, well that was weird. All right, we ready to go? We got our battle over here. 16 Zerglings, 16 Marines, 2 Zealots. I think we all know what's gonna happen here, but it's okay. The Terran needs to get some more points. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. There they go. Yep, those Zealots got punished pretty quickly. And surprise, surprise, the Terran wins. Minions, Pragmatites, and Doso were the contributors to the Terran. MVP is Doso for the round. 1,600 minerals. 1,600 minerals, that's a lot of Marines. Even more survived than last time. Well, I mean, there was an Ultralisk last time, so that's probably why. Damn Dominion scum. What if it's, maybe it's Rainer's Raiders that won, you know? Maybe it was Rainer. Oh, man. Anyway, GG. I'm gonna call it there, guys, but stick around for a second here. We'll raid someone. Let's see who is on. I can raid. Would be good to raid. Let's see. You know who I'm gonna raid? I think. Let me just double check here. Who's playing Starcraft? Artos is streaming right now. If you want to watch him, of course. But he doesn't need the raids as much as some other folks, right? So, all right. Here's who I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid a StarCraft 2 streamer. If you guys want to watch some StarCraft 2. And her name is Livy B. She's a friend of mine. She's super awesome. And she's also Grandmaster Zerg player. Raid moletrap. She's a Grandmaster Zerg player. Actually, I don't know if she's Grandmaster this season, but she's been Grandmaster. Yeah, they made a sequel, Babamots. It's true. But she's just an awesome person. She's very, very friendly. So go in and give her some love. Tell her hello. And if you're interested in some cool StarCraft 2 play, you can watch her play as well. Looks like she's in the middle of doing some like non-gaming stuff right now, but she'll be getting into StarCraft 2 pretty soon. So anyway, glad you found us again, Triumvirate, and have a good night, everybody. And I will catch you all on the flip side.